more Grim Dawn. Today we're wrapping up our Spellbinder Easter damage build. So we have fight with Celestials, we have some secret quests to do, and we will try as a great boss again, yet again. Well, let's see how that's all gonna go. Also, we need to summarize the build. We're gonna talk. This is probably was the best build we started on the ultimate difficulty only so far. We did die a couple of times because my own incompetence, but it is a self-found build as well, so more or less. So we didn't have, there's the phase transition between level 50 and level 94 when we didn't have like much of items to go by, and that's like we died 1 or 2 times there as well. Haven't been dying recently, however. Also, we have Stronghold after today on a morning stream probably. Did have a lot of fun, playing Stronghold Definitive Edition yesterday on the weekend stream. The Grim Dawn patch 1.2 officially coming November 16. Alright, so that's about the time when we're gonna start another build. I already have couple in mind. Maybe it's going to be a pad build, we'll see how this is gonna go. Ultimate difficulty only, as always. And evening stream, Dead Space still on hold. Having fun with the dungeons 4. We're gonna continue there. The game becoming harder and harder, the dungeons 4. So require a lot more attention of, for every map, every single details. That's how it is. Okay. That's all the pep talks. Let's press the start button. And we're gonna start preparing myself for fighting the Celestials. You know what? I haven't checked. We don't have any Celestial Essence. Yeah, we don't have like any actually Celestial Essence. I was planning to check it in my Grim Dawn. Let me do it really fast too. If I have like any Celestial Essence in my stash. If I found where my stash is here. Stash, Grim Dawn stash. That's not really the Grim Dawn stash. Have a new version of Grim Dawn stash here. Let's see if I actually can show my Grim Dawn stash on the stream. If that's working like this. Oh, okay, it's working like this. So what I meant to do here is to see if there's any Celestial Essence whatsoever. Right, is this the right stash? It is the right stash. So search everything, right, all items. Well, it's not looking like potion, elixirs, faction booster notes, quest items, whatever. Get me all of those. And Celestial. Celestial with... Okay, is it alright? Celestial Essence. Okay, Celestial is C, by the way. By the way. Well, yeah. Well, let's see if there's any Celestial. Is a Lotus or anything over here. Well, we have some Celestial shit, but... I have some Celestial Lotus here. So no Celestial Essences in the stash as well. Yes, so Celestial Essence is can be found in Korvax Secrets chest randomly, and also has a low drop chance from a Korvac urn in Act 7. Morganeth have a low drop chance also. It can be used with the blacksmith to craft other crafted materials or used in sacrificial altar. Interesting about that, but not entirely interesting. So we don't have a celestial essence, we need to procure it from somewhere, somehow. Morgan is appearing to have drop chance a low one. But yeah, the most thing is this secret stash, celestial stash, that we didn't found any, so 2 builds so far. So what I was want to do with this guy, I probably want to sort the loot first. What I want to do is craft another spell scored platin. So it's giving me like some piercing resistance, elemental resistance, so we can high up lightning resistance here, and to prepare to fight Mogadren. Right, let's do that. Let's see if we even have like any materials for that to begin with.
See anything you like?
Starting with the quick selling stuff here. Market Fulzin. This we're still keeping. This we're selling. Sold. Well, a lot of items here, for sure. Okay, we got the Dougal Ichor. Probably gonna keep it. Well, we probably would need to use to remove my auras, right? So keeping this for now. Need to go start hunting hearts for the first celestials are gonna fight. It's probably gonna be Ravager. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Ravager. This makes sense. And we do need to collect these hearts for Ravager. So we'll have some chance for some materials. Do we even have free storage here? Oh, look at this, I forgot to... Should I put items into my storage? Let's use the share storage for now. So we're gonna put all of those in the share storage. Cause like, okay, can really put that one, can I? It's whatever. I mean, I was just like opening my Grimden storage. I should like put all of the items into that right away. For whatever reason, yeah, we forgot again. So the platin, that's what we need to craft here.
Got any more scrap metal?
Hi, and he's still binding his spells. Carrot.
Well, yeah, still binding the spells, summarizing the build, trying to fight the Celestials. Welcome, girl. Greetings, mate. But we're gonna take a pause after this.
2 greetings.
Yeah, gonna take the pause after this for a couple of days. The official patch is coming up in November 16. I want to play some of Stronghold Definitive Edition. Did played it yesterday, basically, had a lot of fun with it. Spellscorch Platin, we have 8 flowers. 8 flowers. Well, that's fine. We still need 2 Ravaging Hearts to collect. Let's go collect some hearts, and maybe we'll get some flowers along the way. Yeah, also, guys, we have text-to-speech in chat right now, testing in, well, more or less testing mod is ready for 3 days, counting today. Playing like this. Okay, we don't need this over here. Any flowers from you? Any flowers from you? Not exactly. Don't care about those guys. I can probably go and... okay, there's the guy. We're looking for the first one. Some casual 100k creature here. With this build, we have a huge offensive ability, 3700. It's probably the build with...
Every time I see your inventory, I think of Messi's.
Well, not only you. there was a lot of people in chat here. For the past like 3 years or 4 years of my streaming career, let's call it that. Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, we always had this kind of inventory management. It's fine. Okay, we already killed. We got a heart from this guy somewhere. We need Elov, whenever that guy could be. So I think it's somewhere after the refuge, is it? I know I can go and I can put all of those, like, you know, relics and stuff right away into my shared storage and stuff. There's one button press basically to do it, except the big stuff, like, you know, like this Blood of Cthulhu and stuff. But this is my trend mark at this point. Can easily forsake it. Okay, there's a guy. We found them really fast. So we're gonna fight a Ravager of Flesh, Ravager Flesh. I think that's what we meant to do here. Ravager Flesh. Let's get those flowers, sir. Let's get to crafting first. So we're gonna try my flower gathering spot, which is that cave over there, and see if you're lucky enough to get any. Okay, no flowers from those flowers. Look, there's the first one. And it just ate.
That skill's not ready.
There's 2 more. Very good. Another 1, 4 more. 4 more flowers to go. Should be easy. Well, I mean, the Ravager fight also should be easy, I imagine. You're playing for a range build. As long as you have enough resistance reduction, right? Any range builds can basically handle Calagadra and Ravager, I think. The Mogadren is unknown for this guy. Unknown variable.
Arcanist Mastery could really need some more HP. 12k HP at 100 in times with Sunder seems to be pretty low.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was pretty low before Sunder. I would say so. Yeah. But now we're getting Sundered. So it's especially low. And also we don't have much of defensive abilities on this build to begin with.
That's probably why I never really liked Arcanist Mastery.
Honestly, like, I think most of my builds were more or less Arcanist related. Yeah, I think Arcanist like took a biggest part of in all of my builds. So I would say my Mastery, I almost died there. Imagine me teleporting, almost dying to some stupid vine. Oh my god, that Silvarius wine. At least it didn't have a crit chance on me. Oh, that will be so much hilarious. Yeah, we need some Aether crystal here.
I can't do that yet.
Jesus Christ. That'll be absolutely hilarious. Well, we do have defensive ability actually here when we broke all of the buffs. It's like approaching 3k too, so not really bad. Unless we get one shot at, sunder it into some crit. Okay, those guys out. They even like need to... Yeah, let's reset. I don't know how much of Aether shards we need. I do have all the flowers. So we have 33 shards over here, and oh, we don't have all the flowers. We have 7 flowers. Never mind. Never mind. Let's do one more crafting.
I can't do that yet.
I meant to say one more farming expedition. Because why not? Where's the enemies? There's some. Yeah, I was under the impression we're getting a lot of flowers, but we only get 7. We're getting a lot of this.
I always ask myself, why the hell is there no Smith in Coven?
Yeah. You know how many times I did ask myself that, like... Stupid witches don't like metal. Are not welcome enough men.
I can't do that.
And for whatever reason, only men can be a blacksmith, yeah? They could have like some undead blacksmiths, I don't know. But yeah, it's kinda inconvenient.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we have all the flowers. Good news, we have all the flowers here we need it. You know about me picking all those blue items I can never probably gonna use. Nobody regrowing. So we got like only one. Okay, got get 2 flowers so far.
That skill's not ready.
More or less enough to craft the last piece of components for this build. No, okay, 1 flower from her as well. Don't get killed by the stupid wines. Let's jump in the cellars. Because easy crystals we need those as well. I do believe so.
I can't do that.
No totem over here. No luck. Okay, elite.
That skill's not ready.
Can drop some blue item. For whatever reason I'm gonna grab it too. Is this another elite? I covered. That cover tried to escape me. Ridiculous. Should know better. Okay, we don't gonna kill anything. Just teleport back. With escape button. Time to craft. Time to craft. Let's go back to Devil's Crossing.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
That's all of those blue items. We got some legendary along the way. This one is like Manifestarius is really great for that elemental pet damage build. All right. I'm gonna put it. I know I have a couple of them already in my storage.
Did you craft the shoulders or did the drop?
The shoulders, I did craft the helmet, right? And well, yeah. And then we gamble for them. I mean, it wasn't dropping. I promised myself that it will not drop and before we get into the oasis, I'm gonna craft them. So I did craft them, and there's, you know what? I tell you more. Nothing from Clay Warren set drop for this build ever. this is 9 day we play in this build. Absolutely nothing had been dropping for it. Nothing at all.
So what brings you to my forge?
Okay, let's see what else we need for this. Spell Scourge Platin. So we need Silent Platin and Runestones. Okay, Silent Platin is 1, 2, 3, 4. The Runestones, however, 4 of them, require Ward Stones. So 12 Ward Stones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. There's more of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly, like just one Aether crystal left in my storage. Spell Scourge Platin, please. There we go.
If you happen to find any blue
Need to remove my Mark of Traveler from those boots.
Tinkering is my specialty.
I imagine this is going like, okay, all armor, right? All armor, so keep the item. Primordial Rage. Here we go. So that's like some piercing over maximum, and we have lightning 48 over maximum. How much over maximum we want for lightning? That's entirely different question.
Be safe out there.
Wait, why do we only have 35 offensive ability? Oh, because we don't have like path. Let's check it out. How much of our lightning? I'm always forgetting. Always forgetting browser Firefox. So we need monster database. Milk the Gran. His lightning resistance 80. Oh, 80. So we need 80 over the maximum for elementals. Well, basically for better for lightning. Nice. Wonderful. Exactly. Not very nice, actually. Well, we do have some start here, 48.
No question.
And we have some free slot over here, and we can sacrifice some piercing resistance. Alright, or poison. How about poison resistance? Poison acid like 79. That's another thing. It's not actually over a maximum, but we probably will be fine. So cold resistance. Don't have like lightning resistance, really? How is that possible? No, really? No lightning resistances. Who do we miss? Who gives lightning resistance powder?
I'll hold on to that for you.
Jesus Christ! Don't tell me those guys. Those guys giving you piercing, poison. Okay, piercing and poison. Did grab everything from Cults, I believe. So what do we have here? Outcast, Black Legion, Rowers, Death Vigil, and Moth. Let's go check all of those. I mean, the easiest one to grab to Rovers. I think we got like all the Rovers, but just to be sure. So we got all the Rovers powders.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Piercing, okay, and cold. Yeah, that's the Rovers and 8 in poison
Put it
resistance.
to good use.
Homestead. So checking a Death Vigil.
I'll give you a good price. on
Death
what I've
Vigil
got
got
left.
a Vitality. Is there a Vitality resistance? Cold resistance 18. Well, there's 18 cold resistance. I don't think we got like all the powders from those guys. Rings, Vitality, Reduction, Offensive Ability, Frost Damage. So we don't care about this one. Let's see about
Come see
Homestead.
what's left of my wares.
Give him fire. Okay, there's a fire related in resistance. Fire related in resistance is 12. Fire piercing resistance. I'm gonna grab those. Fire offensive for two-handed. Stun physique armory. All
Iron well
pets.
spent.
And we do have the Black Legion.
See anything you like?
Revered. Prison Poison, Easter Chaos. So I do think I will have the stuff for Legion at least. There is elemental resistance over here. So we can put in instead of here, like instead of piercing resistance, we're gonna drop some damage, but we get in this elemental resistances as well. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna grab we put in this lightning and fire resistance on my boots. All right. Poison acid. This one, poison acid. This one we have a stun resistance, which we actually need. We have piercing and chaos 10. Okay, 60. And there's another 70 over here. 70 were the maximum. And I think we just drop in this chaos and piercing resistance for now the lightning resistance. So piercing 83,
Don't
but
you
lightning.
think 225 DPS are a tiny bit too low against Celestials? Carrot, carrot.
Is it? I think it's fine. Yeah, chat. Don't be guilted by that. We did drop it a little bit to 155k. The question is, do we have enough resistance reductions? Right. That's the question is. Okay, so we did play it with the powders here. So we can smash us
Keep your stash safe.
as smash as we can here. So it is.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Ravager time. Ravager time. Never got that last purple ring we were looking for, but I guess like we're gonna give well, we're gonna go with this one. What we were looking, however, let me see. Grim Dawn item database. Should I go Aether damage, right? Not just Aether. Oh well, let's see. Rings. There we have some rings over here. Well, okay, we tried the rings of Taurot. But I know like that will be low chance to get in that. We tried to get it, but what I was looking for, the Worker Storms, Albrecht's duality. I think it's duality that was looking for. Aether damage, offensive ability. Elemental resistances here, so we wouldn't need to play with those resistances powders, right? This one, Band of Eternal Haunt, we did craft it, so at least there is additional minus resistances involved. Anyway, Borrowholm. It is time for glorious sacrifice. Yeah. As long as Ravage not gonna be like one shooting me or something.
The stench of rotting hearts. Yes, these should satisfy Ravager's hunger for a time once he is reborn.
Wait,
It is
what?
Ravager. I do not know.
I'll carry an honor. So who do we want to sacrifice for Ravager?
All of our efforts, all of our sacrifices have come to this.
This guy? The Tyrant? Battle Axe. I think it's Ravager Flash, this guy.
Massive burden and honor. Who shall serve as the Ravager's
Talvid
flesh?
Hallows.
He is brash and prone to anger, but
Yes, do it. Borough of Holmes. That's still not Reviewers' Borough of Holm. Or do I? Home Street, where it is? Ah, still not revered. They're like even taken. Okay, so that's a Ravager we're looking for.
GLHF carrot carrot.
Good luck, have fun. Will we? Will we? May I ask a questions? Why didn't you stop the Grim Dawn? I have. That's not what I was hoping to hear. What, really? This Grim. Okay, another question. Can I receive a gift? Right, I'm corrupted by cereals. I won't just stand here and take this insult to my face. Misguided attack.
That skill's not ready.
Misguidedly ran away. So we do critting the guy. So the easiest way to face tank him is like this area over here. All right.
That skill's not ready.
Oops, 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 oops.
That skill's not ready.
Oops, 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 oops. Too much bleeding out. That wasn't as planned. That wasn't as planned, I tell you. Dude, like, this fucking bleeding.
Can't do that yet.
$28K.
Yeah, like, I mean...
plus Sunder equals bad combo.
Bad combo, indeed.
I can't do that yet.
Well, okay, so like you see, child, this will be a little bit longer fight. But we critting him sometimes. We're doing just fine. Not fine right now. Fuck! I did nullify the wrong area. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Did you saw what happened? I nullified the area right in front of me instead of removing the bleeding right away. Clown fiesta. Ah, okay, wake up, samurai.
Damn, was on desktop just for a sec.
Well, that's the death. Pilot error, chat. Nothing to... So that we can get like additional time, like hitting him, but... Yeah, will be a long, arduous fight. Come on, Mr. Ravager, this time I will not be denied. Stop running. Okay, that thing is annoying. So stupid billion, nullifying the right thing this time around. Right, so offensive defensive wise, we have 15% chance to crit him, he has 12% chance to crit me. That's how it is. Run away. Nullify myself here. Too bad, like, we don't have any lasting damage. Well, like, except a little bit of burning. Notify. No. Why did I jump on the... Oh my god, I'm just gonna die here. That stupid bleeding. I have bleeding over a maximum, but it's taking so much damage out of it. Nope. I will not be denied
Could
again.
reduce bleed time with potion.
There's... Okay, yeah, that's interesting idea. Yeah, should probably done that. If I died here, we can do just that. Shan't find any bleeding shits. Stupid bleeding again. Oh my god!
Ready.
Oh my god! Didn't nullify it. Jesus Christ. I was running. Okay, yeah, bleeding. What are you saying? Bleeding potion reduction. Let's take it. That is just like ridiculous.
My forge.
Bleeding damage. This one, bleeding resistance. No, I don't really have the potion, do I? Life leech resistance. What kind of potion are we looking here for?
Dryad Devo, even unleveled, might help too.
The Dryad Devotion.
Don't get killed out there.
Well, Personalis is like what we looking there? I mean, like you're looking for this, but I can't, mate, because we need my arcane bombs. We need arcane bombs for here. On my attacking skill. Well, I just need to be careful. Let's face it. I just need to be careful. I should have summon Ravish of Mind, huh? I mean, this strange build, we don't really care about his like fancy totems or whatever shenanigans. Run portal. Okay. So try should be a charm. Just need to be really careful with that. What I'm doing. How I'm maneuvering around him. Because just standing in that bleeding shit, taking me almost all of my health right away. Don't forget to nullify when we need to nullify. Alright. Dude, like, why are you attacking me there? Bleeding. Why is bleeding? What the hell, dude? Almost died again.
That skill's not ready.
I should not be denied. Okay, we're good here. That thing that's flying around, that's what hit me last time.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. I get dispelled. We're good, watch out for any bleeding shits.
I can't do that yet.
It's fine. Just don't forget to nullify when needed. Okay, wait for this bleeding trap. I can jump over it. Nullify. Like, careful. We're not hurrying anywhere. Slow and steady. Nullify. Air alarm here. Got him to 25 millions. So the good thing we critting on him. So damage, there is a damage, and we're dealing a decent damage along the way, as long as we can stay for a couple of seconds and actually attack the guy. Alright. As long as there's a case. We're doing just fine. Okay, watch out for the bleeding bull. Don't get hit. Nope. Not on my watch.
That skill's not ready.
Nope, you're not hitting me. Rinse and repeat. Don't get too close to bleeding shit. Nullify. We're good. We don't hit by the ball. So how much of health? 23 millions left over there. Didn't have like nullification already.
That skill's not ready.
Nice, run away, you coward. Okay, that was a good damage over there.
Can't do that yet.
Nope, okay, that was a mistake, almost got hit. Can afford to get hit like this. Better not to get hit at all. This actually was the first time that we got hit for real.
skill's not ready.
Very good. Nope. Will not be denied. Nope. Got him on more or less to half of his health, but
If
there's
you're
a
not
bleeding
dying
cloud.
by Ravager's bleeding, then probably because of bleeding feet from running away.
If you're not dying by Ravager's bleedings, that's probably because of bleeding feet from running away. Yeah. Well, we're doing fine, like... It's just, the problem was I wasn't playing it safe. Now we're playing it more safe. Was utilizing my mirror and nullification all on cooldown, so don't go there if you're not prepared.
AFK 30 minutes, should be back on his last 10 mil HP carrot.
I can't do that yet.
It's only gonna take 15 minutes. I don't expect this fight will be like half an hour, it's a 15 minutes fight. Always been.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god, I'm... fuck. I nullified myself with my fat fingers. The same moment I pressed my mirror, and that was not good. That was actually a mistake.
I think I would never do Ravager on a non-melee with masses of leech. I would die all the time after my brain shuts down.
Yeah, you need to be like in control of every seconds of this fight.
I can't do that yet.
Like almost got characters there, you know. Need to be playing very careful. But range builds is like easiest builds, like to like I say, to killing the Ravager, because you can just fight like this, like I'm fighting. Need some control over what you're doing, but as long as you kiting him to this area and resetting him, it'll be just fine.
I can't do that yet.
It'll be just fine. Because I can his 30 million health here. I don't have my nullification ready. Should have actually face stung the guy, whatever. Okay, here we go. Nullification. Very good. Jump over this. Event there without notification, okay. Let's just reset it. We're good, we're good, we're good. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Notification 10 seconds.
That skill's not ready.
Modified. Yeah, the problem is like me with my aiming in this nullification, so I actually need to aim well. And not missing like I did before. Okay, let's wait for these clouds. I jump over it. It's 11 millions.
That skill's not ready.
Notification, we're good. Don't get hit by that shit. Get around it. $10 millions. Some good damage over there. Find myself. Got him dropped by $500,000 with that. With this recent one. Jump over.
That skill's not ready.
Should utilize, you know, his animation when he's going to attack. We just can sidesteps a little bit, and meaning we can utilize that time more efficiently.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god! Imagine if he crit me there. Imagine if he crit me there.
That skill's not ready.
Notify myself. Oh my god, he was hiding behind the building, you bastard. that was a cunning plan. Okay. That was such a cunning plan. You saw he was hiding over there. He's getting smarter. Can oversmart myself, so. Fortunately for me. Jump over this.
I can't do that.
Not good. That was not good at all. Got hit like that. He's hiding behind.
I can't do that yet.
Nope. Another fight. We're good. Just don't rush, like calm down. Oh, air alert over already. That was very short, could be like ballistic. Yeah, we had 2 days ago some ballistic strike in the capital. And they didn't even like sound the alarm for that, because how fast that shit happening.
Hate to hear.
Yeah. They did intercept it, according to officials. They did intercept it with the Patriot. But you know, you never can trust the... And at least no civilian targets were hit.
Can't do that yet.
There are some houses that got their windows smashed because of an explosion wave. Right. But no officially any civilian targets hit. They're saying they did intercept it, but you know, who knows?
I can't do that yet.
Could be some military target hit. Honestly, no idea. $5 million.
That skill's not ready.
It's a lot of blood, okay.
Since the Hamas attack, there's much less news about Ukraine over here.
Yeah, I mean, we have news channels. Since the war started, we have news channels working 24/7. Like literally national. There's a couple of big channels united together, and they just go in and it's called news channels. You know, there's no entertainment things like no movies. The whole news channels. Right, and there's still so much they can cover, right? Like I imagine what news channels in UA or US they run in like 1 hour news, like 8 p.m. news or 9 p.m. news or something. So they're getting the hot topics, you know. There's still saying the war raging even more. There's immediate assaults on Avdiivka right now from Russian side. Doesn't mean we're not losing people. We're losing a lot of people every day. Like civilians dying here. Like literally every day you're watching. There is at least from 3 to 10 people dead, depending on the day. Because all of those border regions, they got shelled. The regions that directly near the front lines got shelled. Okay, we can just jump over this one.
I can't do that yet.
We're almost done there, Chad. Like just need to be need to be a little bit more careful. Okay, he's right over there. He's right over there. Not gonna get caught in that trick. No nullification, like 2 million of health left. Wait for this blood. $2.5 million.
I can't do that yet.
Notify myself. Should be over here. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Come on, greed. I mean, technically I can face tank him, like, I mean, probably, most likely. Now, we need to try if I can face tank him. Because we're getting that Hell's Leech. Right, the moment we attack him, that the Hell's Leech at least can nullify my bleeding.
It won't get in my head why Putin started it, much less why he didn't stop it after he realized that he won't win. Russians' reputation in the West is even worse than in Cold War times, and that will probably stay for decades.
Well, they didn't care about reputation, and I don't think it'll be staying for decades as well. The moment the war gonna end, there will be businesses coming back to Russia. I mean, there's a lot of businesses still working with the Russians, and a lot of those businesses actually from the West, like, well, a lot of French businesses, for example. The big Auchan supermarkets, they're still like working there, still paying the taxes for. And the war will end. There will be still the cheap Russian oil and gas to export. And whatever, like, you know, there's ethical point of it. Still, if this means you can, the government can provide a very cheap resources for your country, they're gonna be buying it. So I don't think that'll be like the reputation in terms of this is gonna be ruined for decades, because like it still haven't been ruined to the level when all the businesses are leaving the Russian, and also Russian like working with China, working with something called the global soft countries, right? And this partnership is just intensifying. So we see the blocks, right? Like Western bloc, and we see the bloc China, North Korea, Iran, Russia, and potentially some African and as the southern countries where the China or Russia has a lot of influence.
All the dictatorships.
All the dictatorships, but still, that's a lot of dictatorships, like all around the world, and it's just gonna get even more.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, he's dead. We're done, chat. Victory. No challenge at all. Just a little bit more, a lot more of patience. A lot of patience. Ravager Dread Gaze, Bendigo Spirit. Yeah, that Dread Gaze. So the fun thing that we did have enough resistance reduction, right, for fighting Ravager. Now the problem is like Mogadran. How do we deal with the Mogadran? So our next celestial to find. Ravager wasn't any problem whatsoever. The moment we started a range build, the only problem, like I say, was do we have enough resistance reduction? We did, and we were critting the guy continuously. But yeah, we can kite him, so that's like not a problem for a long run. Mogadran over here, on another hand, we do have over the 80 lightning resistance, so we should be keeping my 83 lightning resistance every time in a fight. Maybe we'll be able to face tank Mogadran like we were able to face tank him on my cadence build, because on the Cadence build, we're getting a lot of health leech from the summons, right? So maybe we can do something on that as long as we can dodge his thunder attacks. But yeah, about like that, while Putin never backed down after he realized he can win it at least easily. Well, he still think he can win. You know, there is still a chance that well, Ukrainian support will dwindle, and they're also running out of resources here. He planning for a long war right now. And Russians, a tremendous country with shit ton of resources, including human resources as well. So despite we having less human resources losses, but they're still significant. They're still significant. Half of
the West can't afford Ukraine to lose, so it will continue supporting.
It can afford. A lot of people know it, because that's mean the order of base it on law gonna lose all its meaning, and we'll have a lot of conflict exploding all around the world. It will be chaos, basically. A lot of more dictatorships and a lot of more authoritarian regimes will be appearing, and they're gonna be just some local warlords fighting over. That's gonna not really good for any global security or businesses or anything. But that's like any people who has decent amount of IQ can understand it. The problem is, Memento Mori always mentioned, people are stupid, and
if Putin gets away with it, China will go for Taiwan, and
China already planning to go for Taiwan, because Putin already getting away with this for 2 years, and for even more years, 10 years since 2014, since like he annexes Crimea. It's just a matter of risk. I think Taiwan will be. We'll see the Taiwan conflict. It doesn't really matter if Putin gonna be. If the war gonna continue. If the Putin not gonna lose and not gonna lost in recent years, we're gonna see the Taiwan conflict there. The military, not only Taiwan conflict, but we can see the conflict between North Korea and also Hail Mighty Heroes. Welcome, thank you very much for following. I hope you're not following because of political topics we discussing here, but actually Grim Dawn stuff. But thank you very much, I really appreciate it. We're recently not talking much about politics, as much as you know. I'm watching a lot of news. I'm very reliving all of this situation very badly here, and it's got my health got hit recently because of all of this constant stress. So we're trying to talk less and less here. But what I'm saying is, I think if the war here in Ukraine not ending in the near future with the Russia kind of defeat or whatever, like, you know, defeat in terms of Russia get out of Ukrainian borders, there will be
grand.
Okay, now that's Grim Dawn. Nice, thank you. So we're gonna see the Taiwan conflict. We're gonna see North Korea attacking someone. It's already seen how North Korea try and amass they power, preparing for some conquering war, because there was a report from Ukrainian intelligence, there were reports from intelligence all around the world, and yeah, this is like the situation getting worse and worse, basically. and they bet in for US will not be able to support the war on 4 fronts, because that's how it'll be. They need to support Ukraine. They support Israel, and some saying it's already supporting Israel and Ukraine. Very hard for them to do. And imagine there will be Taiwan and South Korea added to the equation. That's a problem. That's what the dictators, the Putin and Xi trying to bet on. Unless we can wrap it up everything here as fast as possible, but as long as I can tell, it's not really possible. You can see that Ukraine not really attacking any Russian business infrastructure, like oil infrastructure, for example, which will be a tremendous hit to the budget, because like what the partners not allowing us to do that. There's a lot of back door stalking. If you start attacking the business infrastructure, which is Russia done with our port infrastructure, they've done with all that our big plants and businesses, took so much hits here because of the war, because of like actually direct damage by missiles and such shit. But yeah, guys, like this is just the common sense for people who have at least some idea what was going on. Meanwhile, let's see if we can beat a Mogadran here. So let's see. Perhaps you are not as powerful as I thought. Well, nobody talks to me that way.
Imagine he's Putin, carrot.
Well, that's good. That's not a good, comparison. He's probably will be too powerful. This guy didn't attack, so let's see if we can face tank the guy. For how long we can face tank him. Not for too long. We're doing damage, but not like that much of a damage. So I guess we're dodging his thunder attack. Probably could be okay. As long as you're not like face tanking. Okay, the thunder attack dodged. Well, we're doing okay, I would say so. Where did he run? Covered. Okay, dodge the thunder attack. Actually, much more okay than
At least he doesn't thunder every 7 seconds like Kala.
Yeah, I mean, and you can easily dodge his thunder, look at this. Dodge the thunder. So it's just the timing. The timing of these dodges. Dodge, another thunder attack. Don't even need to use my... Dodge the thunder attack. Okay, so this is going like way better than I was expecting. The stuns are kinda annoying. Dodge the thunder. Yeah, those stuns are like really annoying, but we have 79 stun resistance, so we're doing like okay. We're doing okay. Gotten all the health which we can get here as well. Oh well, got hit by that thunder. Use my notification. Okay. Got hit by the thunder as well. Dodge this thunder. Don't get closer to me, you fiend. Dodge the thunder. Get on top of his health. Dodge the thunder. But like, don't get closer to me. Too close. Started with the thunder again. Like, why? He realizes he can beat me from a range. He's trying to get to close quarters. Close quarters, not really
Do that yet.
my scene. I hate it. Dodge. Dodge.
I can't do that yet.
Dodge. $10 million. There's a thunder. Well, he did hit the thunder there.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, like... That was not good at all. Watch out for the Thunderer. He's okay. He's doing the Thunderer. Don't get too close. Like, really, why are you getting too close to me, dude? Like, just get lost. Dodge the Thunder. Welcome him tomorrow, yeah? Dodge the Thunder. Well, I was planning to dodge the Thunder, then I just went and stepped right into it. Dodge it. Dodge it. I have better start, but like, you know, the dude is very persistent to go and fight me, like fight face to face.
That skill's not ready.
Dodge. 6 millions. Okay, yeah, we want more minions, like, for him to summon, meaning that, like, they preventing from him to actually go and trying to face to face me.
Can't do that yet.
Well, that was dangerous. It was dangerous. No minions to Hell's Leech. We did utilize my mirror. Dodge. Fuck, I just went right into that thunder shit. Dodge again.
Just got notified that the Wargaming UA charity bundles I told you about yielded over $1 million.
Nice, nice, mate. $1 million donations, very good. That's very surprising too, as well. That's a lot. Thank you for supporting a righteous curse. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. As a Ukrainian citizen. Okay, that was getting dangerous there. Okay, so this is not a 15 minutes fight, at least. Couldn't, like, directly face tank him. Maybe I can get a little bit more, you know... If I change my running trajectory here. Tactical... Oh, okay, okay. Watch out for health there.
A total of 90,000 bundles were purchased, with players from 115 countries participating in the campaign. As a result, Wargaming has transferred 1,072,940 United States dollars via the
United 24. Yeah, that's a lot. Right, for... It's really a lot. Some amazing numbers from the gaming community. Or Thunder community. Okay, almost done with the Mogadren here. You're getting really close and personal, this bastard. Just don't die at the last moment here.
That skill's not ready.
Almost there. Dodge. Is that easy? No challenge. So Aether build pure Aether damage with 255k DPS. This we just buffed right now. That's what this build about. And resistance reduction, minus 35 Aether resistance on Aether, minus 25, well, rather actually more, 29 with Spectral Wrath, and additional minus 10 from sometimes from Eternal Hunt over here. So it did result in me critting him very often. The moment you dodge in, it's probably the easiest Celestials. We had even a harder time with Ravagers despite it was melee fight. This is our gear for Pieces of Clay Warren set. Alright. Clairvoyant Wand and Mark of Fool's Dream making this damage, mostly Aether damage here. Relic, Pants for a more offensive ability. Shard. Conduit of Whispers with more damage for my Aether. Well, congratulations, Grail saying. Yeah, easy fight, no challenge. Also, a Hail Mighty Hero, thank you very much for following. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys, like, 2 followers already today. A good start for the build finisher. Now I would like to go for Caligadra, but we don't have like a Celestial Essence. Don't have like any Celestial Essence whatsoever. And I checked my Grim Dawn storage. For whatever reason, I never put like any Celestial Essence over there in Grim Dawn storage to just, you know, to copy it at least. So I can't really go for Caligadra. I think it will be as easy fight as Ravager. In terms like you need to pay attention to what you're doing. The Caligadra could like one-shot my Drake Evil Eye build, which is also was a range build. The moment if I not paying attention to the Golden Sun around, right? So that's probably the same principle applied to this build, but I think it will be a manageable fight. We can kill him consistently as a Ravager, as Morgan Dren. So let's go to the secret quest. Lokar, maybe John Bourbon. For John Bourbon, we need like a lot of stuff like to go to the Skeleton Key dungeon and shenanigans. But Great Quest, that's the Great Boss. Yeah, kill some maggots. The Great Boss, that's the one I'm really interested in. So we're starting with the Lokar. Maybe we get some Celestial Lotus or Celestial Essence along the way. Again, I forgot all the steps to do for Lokar. So first step for Lokar is Cursed Smith, right? Cursed Smith and get the Heart of Darkness. Okay, let's start with that. Did my TTS stop working? Montgomery birthday today. Been 2 days ago, mate. we celebrated it in November 11 on the weekends. Like for some reason TTS. Yeah. thank you. You didn't even have some balloons here. Okay, the TTS like stopped working for whatever reason. Let me reconnect it. I mean, it's still kind of testing feature. Still a testing feature. You killed it? How did you did it, mate? Okay, I did reconnect it right now.
Test.
Okay. It's back online again.
Chattermancy.
Well, we summoned her again. We summoned her, chat. Where it is. Let's. Oh god, look. Oh, they summoned.
Fragile like skellies, it seems carrot.
They summoned her!
Here we go. That's a female voice and we just summoned her. So what we want to hit right now is the Gloom Vault, is it? To get the secret stash. Actually, it's better from this position. Get to that Cursed Smith.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, something telling me this build not gonna be like this. We were getting one-shotted by Ravager when I was like trying to face tank it. Something telling me this build will not be able to actually compete with Great Boss, but we're gonna try our best. Like, you know, we're gonna try our best. Where this. Okay, there's a place. So Heart of Darkness, we need this Black Tallow. Turn back. Oh, the Black Tallow we don't. Does it require Aether shards? Because we have a whole one after crafting myself another spell scorched Platin.
So what brings you to my forge?
Oh, okay,
If you happen to
yeah.
find any blueprints, bring them back.
Hold it, chart. Apparently we need some more actual farming.
We require wood, sire.
Require wood. Yeah, so we're gonna take in pause for Grim Dawn. Starting from tomorrow, since there will be, well, official patch coming November 16. Alright, we're gonna take a pause at least with next build at least till then. I want to think what actually we're gonna play next after this is array.
What patch?
1.2? 1.2 coming November 16.
1.2.
Yeah. It's there. So it's basically 3 days from now. And we're gonna play in morning stream, we're gonna play
The one already in existence for ages. Carrot, carrot.
well, it is. It is in existence, but not for everyone, huh?
Got any
So
more
we're gonna be
scrap
playing for this next couple of days Stronghold Definitive Edition. I'm getting like really good at that game.
Back up you stuff.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea, mate. That's a good idea. Back up the stuff again. So, yeah, I was like destroying like this very hard difficulty. Chat was trying to mislead me with some kinda not very good hints, but I was like utilizing my supreme intelligence to overrule the chat decisions, and I was like basically was really good at the game at the Stronghold. And now imagine I'm some Russian official saying that, so you can have a picture what's really happened. Riftstone. Wait, Riftstones.
I hope League Season 6 will start soon after 1.2.
Go on now.
I finally wanna try it out.
They last time I checked, which just was like a couple of weeks ago, they still were lacking. Oh my god, they still were lacking half the funds for it, 5K, to start developing. So like I mean, they not even like started developing the season, is it? Because they had only like 5K gathered. Maybe they did. What we doing? Like, chat. We need more Aether crystals. That's what we need. Need to go and farm Odin's laboratory. Here we go. 9 of the crystals overall.
Can't do that yet.
No shrine or totem here, as you say. We're gonna grab all the crystals we can here. That should be last of them. Easy way out. So yeah, we definitely need to back up our characters playing a better patch for actually official patch. Okay, let's craft the scene. What I'm doing. Black tallow.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Need to
Chaz and
Riftstones.
IA backed up right now.
shares the AI I wish it could do it. To the stream.
Item assistant. My 25k items.
Go on now.
Yeah, I mean, like, items, I have items in my Grim Dawn storage as well, so we're okay on that. I'm worrying about, like, actual characters, you know? For whatever reason, when we switched it to this playtest patch, I lost like, a bunch of characters that I had in my Steam saving folder, and it's like, went to my my documents, like my games, Grim Dawn save folder, which is like save folder for GOG version of the game. Yeah, I imagine it's when the patch is gonna get official, we're gonna jump back to Steam folder, so we're gonna lose all of those characters, or like losing, I mean, we need to transfer this. But yeah, also worried about the state of my shared stash as well in that department.
I have no stuff in my Steam folder. All my stuff is saved locally.
I mean, locally that is like locally
Same
on
here.
locally on the Steam folder. Like, what is this? Like documents C or whatever, like Steam apps.
Documents. My games.
Okay, my games. I see. I see. Yeah, interesting, because I did have it on the Steam first, and then when documents my games after. Oh, look at that, like a random
Just need
Arcania.
to deactivate cloud stuff, I think.
I always was playing without cloud stuff, you know, like cloud savings.
Yes, I want to be able to play offline.
It's not about playing offline. It's about like losing your data. You know, like it's from Titan Quest shenanigans, right? If you're playing with the cloud saves, it's just gonna get overwhelmed. There's so many
Never trust
small.
the availability of Steam and the internet.
Yeah, like there's a lot of small files in Titan Quest save files. It's way better, they mention way better the save files for Grim Dawn, but still, Titan Quest had me some, because I'm playing as with cloud saves. I lost quite a bit of data for my Titan Quest vaults and shit. So since then I'm not playing Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, or any other games that I'm RPG games with cloud saving. Okay, got my heart right. We can get some necklace over here, whatnot. Okay, memento of Shandina. What next steps? So, Desolate Wastes, access to Altar of Ratosh, and get the Mystic Storm Heart. Okay, Mr. Storm Heart from the Desolate Wastes, which is back to the Borough of Holm here. Let's go crack that sword. Yeah, this is like our third character going for Lokar, but well, in this week, but can't remember the quests. I think after the Stormheart we just like what, go in and delivering the blue zombie, and that's about all. That's about all that we need to do.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
Quite a bit of run. So this one is somewhere here in a corner. Alright. I just have this how fast those Shanky guys dying.
That skill's not
Did
ready.
you mention they were dying like super fast before? But now we have even more DPS, so dying even faster. Just casual 111k crit on the guy. So my highest damage here for this build, 137k. Not the biggest highest damage, not the biggest highest damage for sure, but yeah, and kill total death
I'm some
also
kind of a
kinda low.
backup fetish, so I try to save as much local as I can. Carrot, carrot.
Carrot, carrot, I like that shit. Yeah, man, I'm not back up in my saves that often, you know. You were saying that you using some program, right? For backupping your save game saves. What was the name? Yeah, I'm just backupping stuff occasionally when I know I'm probably in danger. Okay, Mystical Heart, we got this. Next step is in the Memo of our secret player find a ruined shrine and quenches the blue flames. Okay, that's a zombie. And then go into the bound spirit who okay. Yeah, so that delivers the zombie next one.
All my stuff on my SSDs is at least backupped once a week to 2 different external devices.
I just like got myself second SSD a year and something ago on my previous birthday. It was gifted by a chat. So all my stuff is on one SSD, which is a system SSD, or on another SSD, which is my gaming SSD, and that's about all.
I prefer encrypted USB sticks.
Why encrypted, so? If you're talking about local
With
saves.
all my video diaries. Laughing face.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense in that case. So I noticed one thing, those
Got
zombies.
3. 1 for Windows plus tools, 1 for games and 1 for installed files and temp backups. Carrot, carrot.
So okay, I got 3, Yeah, I was like my previous system setup, like gaming setup, kind of old PC. I was using one HDD, and every time we need to install a new game, I would need to delete those 500 gigabytes, 520 or something. We need to delete a bunch of other games for next games. The same for this PC. So chat did Arcadius did gifted me on the previous birthday SSD, so we can actually have multiple games installed at the same time now. Okay, there's no zombies over here. I know there's like another possible location somewhere
Well,
there.
my game SSD is always kinda empty. Only Grand ATM.
On the Grim Dawn at the moment. I have a lot of them for now. Okay, this guy, so as long as he's not gonna die from you know, from my auras, just periodically hitting him, should be fine. Because I notice this guy's like not really attacking the zombie. Oh, there he is.
Skill's not ready.
Back in the days, like all the other enemies would attack the zombie, but not anymore.
Why does reheated coffee has to taste like unwashed feet? Yuck.
I don't know, like, is this a standard taste for every kind of coffee? Yeah, not really a coffee person here. There, I got the guy. I prefer green tea. Give the gifts. Not taking this last chance. Okay, here's a place. Here's a place chart.
Forgot I had some left in my machine. Reheated it and it tastes awful.
Jeez. Yeah, I mean,
That skill's not
the
ready.
green tea has the coffee in there, so
But I'm too lazy to make new carrot.
I wouldn't, I just wouldn't drink it for sure, but I don't know. Never, oh my god, like, did I just almost gotten patched to death here? That'll be funny. Yeah, never reheated the green tea for myself. If it's just not heated enough, I'm just gonna drink it cold. Like, what is this all the damage here? Like, look at the damage. The hell? It's like they punch it for extra. Maybe it has just extra offensive ability, I don't know. Okay, we're not gonna pick up anything over here.
Can't do that yet.
The shit is just killing me.
Need for my fluid balance. I hate drinking water or soft drinks. Carrot.
I also was hating like drinking water when I was younger. Like, really. But now, like, starting drinking water like 3 years or something ago during the streams. So we got in at least like half the liter. Okay, now that we're not going in the right direction over here, but I want to pick up the chest right at the end of this. At the end of this stuff, I want to pick up the chest.
Tried water flavored with lemon, but as silly as it sounds, I get a dry mouth after drinking water. Carrot.
That's very interesting. Also, Hail Mighty here. Welcome. Thank you very much for following, guys. Really appreciate it. 625 followers, is it? Getting really close to our goal. Thank you, guys.
I just started 2 days ago and so far this game is a gem.
This game is a gem, and this will getting even better on November 16. If you play it on an official patch, that is, because we're playing on a beta patch right now, and there is 4 points that the game will make better, right? First, they add in this dodge mechanic, which is...
I bet there are lots of days to come for you. Carrot.
Yeah, a lot of days for sure. The dodge mechanic. There is crafting the artifacts the high level artifacts will be way easier. Then all this getting more and frequent as a third point is also way easier right now, because they're guaranteed to drop, and most of those monster and frequent are very crucial for builds, right? For builds like mine, this one of the crucial parts of the builds. This time we have a couple of legendaries.
I am so novice that I don't even know how to acquire a dynamite carrot.
Dynamite, there is a homestead, in a homestead, there is, homestead, it's over here, there is, a blacksmith, so he can craft a dynamite. If you scroll his crafting list, on the components, right, the last tab, there's a dynamite, or you can just type dynamite into a search bar. So here the blacksmith and homestead crafting, and you can find the dynamite around the 4 hills, I believe. Yeah, 4 hills or Arkovia foothills rift in the mines, right? There's a caves, mines.
Unworthy of dark cloak, unworthy of dark fur, unworthy.
Unworthy. Welcome, Scrimantis. Greetings, mate. Greetings.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Yes,
Thank
so like...
you so much for the useful tip.
No problem. So mines, that's where you can find, in this area, you can find the dynamite lying around, and the homestead blacksmiths can craft it, but I believe to craft it you need Aether shards, big Aether shards. Oh my god, where's I here? So I'm not sure if you will be able to, this one, alright, Aether shards. Not sure if it will be, or something else yet. Not sure if you have the crafting materials for that. If you don't, like, just trying to find them in the mines. You know, the first Arkovia camp you're gonna visit, they asking you for 1 dynamite to blow up a barricade, and that 1 dynamite will be in the mine nearby. And you can reload the game, you know, go to main menu, jump on the rift, go to the same mine and grab the dynamite again. Also, again, announcement, since the new patch coming in 3 days, the patch we're currently playing on a beta version, we're gonna finish this build today, and we're gonna start the next build after those 3 days or something. We're gonna play a Stronghold for a couple of more days before we get in, jumping on the Grim Dawn. So if you guys see me not playing a Grim Dawn, alright, don't worry, I'm gonna be back to Grim Dawn as soon as possible. It's just for taking a little bit of pause.
Do you already know what char is coming next?
Not really. That's why I need that's why I need that break to actually think it through. What kind of quirky build we're gonna play, because this build was interesting, right? The pure, more or less pure damage Aether ray. It was like interesting from a lot of perspective. So it could be something Necromancer plus something else. There's a bunch of skills in Necromancer I'm interested in.
For hybrid pet, savagery warder carrot.
The hybrid pet savagery warder. Interesting too. Yeah, like I said, it could be something with even pet build, because we haven't played any pet builds in a while. I'm kinda interested in how a Drain Essence, how much you can push Drain Essence for, like with the Siphon Souls and stuff. Also interesting, can we actually make the Ravenous Earth a good skill? You know, like, Can we make something out of it? So the pet builds, there is bone harvest to utilize to see how what we can make it out of it. A bunch of ideas. Need to solidify it. Sleep on it a couple of days. Okay, locker
Shield
fight.
Visatatio. Build.
Okay, I can't exactly face tank him for, you know, too long here.
Or Flames of Ignafa.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, I just got destroyed in this flame. What? Ah, that was mistake shot. You see, I already thinking about these new builds. Shield, yeah.
So did you do voice messages?
Well, it's a testing feature. Text to speech for Twitch, right? Didn't diamond myself. Someone else did it. Oh, chat, I apologize. We just died to Lokar. That's quite unacceptable. Quite unacceptable. We couldn't face tank him, however. You saw that there were a problem there. And face tanking him. So, should have checked his damage. It's not a hard fight for any builds, the Lokar, I mean, you just need to dodge all this fire shit. Dodge his attempt and he's gonna try to sunder you over there. Like over there. Okay, got sundered.
I can't do that yet.
Fine. Get the Bourbon.
Despicable Undead.
Despicable Undead
That
indeed.
skill's not ready.
We jump in and we dodge in it.
Sabotage! Sabotage!
Sabotage. Welcome, Rocket Virtue, welcome, mate.
That skill's not ready.
I was thinking, who's sabotaging me? Who's there? Is okay, I didn't mean to get hit over there.
Just testing something. Mal schauen, ob der TTS aus Deutsch beherrscht.
You'll never take me alive, you robotic son bitch!
Robotic. Are they chat trying to insult my robotic assistants here? Christina? Come on, chat. Be kind to Christina.
Australian likes Bayonetta.
Like I mean, I wouldn't say
important
not.
is the Crucible DLC?
The Crucible DLC, not important.
At Guelapuem, it cannot do ancient Persian cuneiform.
Yeah, not important. I haven't like been even once to the Crucible. So it is like what it can give you like farming opportunities, right? Give you like some farming there. But I honestly never been to
At
Crucible.
Momentumori _6030 in Dodgermanic. Carrot.
I can't do that yet.
Like, I really can, like, you know, finish him just right now if they just stay in there and if they stun him to the end, but I don't really want to die.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Show in chat how we can do it, like, you know, if you have a little bit of reflexes, how we can fight this boss without taking much of a damage.
Can't do that yet.
Or maybe not?
Yili may QAQ Jajbam.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, be easy on Christina, chat.
Never seen so many mobs while fighting Lokar carrot carrot. Today
Yeah,
is a good
I
day
mean-
to die. Klingon.
Today is good. I've never seen so many mobs there myself, honestly.
That skill's not ready.
Because I never fought him for so long. I mean, I can just stay over here and finish him off, you know. What we're gonna do. We can just stay and finish him off with face tanking a little bit. I was practicing and dodging. Look our gaze. Legendary helmet. So this one for beginners build, right? Where it is. Mantle of Mogodrath. Yeah, it's like level 1.
Cupla.
Level 1. So that was the locker. Oh, we almost forgot about chest again. Yeah, this chest over here. Elemental exchange, more physical damage, +1 to Arcanist. Interesting for you know, if you're gonna go physical damage. Battle Mage. Something like Battle Mage. Right, so next is
I'm the Scatman ski by dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski by dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I'm the Scatman, ski by dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski by dibby dib yo da dub dub yo.
very well done. Yeah, very well done, Mem Tomori. And also nice work, Christina. Well, you broke it. You broke it, mate. Again, really? Really? Seems like an angel. Chatamancy. Chat. Let me call my other guy, Sebas. Let me call it other guy. It's like hand powder in hands of chat.
The spell is complicated, but it works.
It works, yeah. We call it Sebas. Christina gonna be resting for a bit. So, next one. Still no Celestial Essence, do we? No Celestial Essence at all. So we're gonna go and do some crate hunting.
It makes no difference who me.
Yeah, I don't imagine we can. Okay, where's
give
the
you a good
fuck
price
the
on one of
cellar?
them
It's not the cellar here. There's a cellar. Don't imagine we can beat the crate boss, the hardest boss in the game, but just maybe, just maybe. Okay, that's the first crate annihilated. I need some weaker support for more of those crate. Create secret quest. So what do we need to do? second quest in Hidden Refuge in Templar City. Okay. I know that place.
Mama, listen, I'm in the TV.
I'm on TV. Yeah, I don't know. This Sebas guy doesn't have like very good voice acting, is it? We should let Christina take the joke back. Hold it.
It's an older code, sir, but it checks out.
Checks out. Okay, this switches back to Christina.
Cheshire.
Cheshire, almost. Almost right.
We need some nice natural AI voice. Preferably a raunchy female one. Carrot carrot.
Yeah, like those voices cost like a
How
leg
is
and
this natural?
those kind of voices cost like a leg and an arm. Well, the AI services cost more than hire, like, you know, someone here to actually do some voice acting, like me, doing it for free since 2018. Okay, the third chest. I mean, reading in chat for free, voice acting chat for free since 2018. Spellbinder Oasis, next one.
I imagine people buy those to let them talk dirty to them all day long.
Well, I mean, there's probably people like that, huh? I would do it. I would do it. Maybe.
Maybe if you start wearing a wig with long hair and try some lipstick carrot carrot. Streamer buys Bayonetta voice.
Streamer buys a Bayonetta voice.
I prefer slapstick or nightstick.
Yeah, you know about like a Bayonetta voice, it's gonna be very expensive. So the Bayonetta 3, there was like that story about the voice actor who was actually behind the Bayonetta voice acting, and she got paid like 200 or like
Dame.
something like really cheap for voice acting Bayonetta 3, and she was like, you know, like, fuck this, I want more. Well, she got paid like $1,000 or something, and they like, yeah, you gotta get fired, and they just got another girl to voice
Hire
act
some
it.
Japanese VA. They work for food carrot carrot.
They are?
That skill's not ready.
I mean, the cheap one probably, yes, you know.
So low.
But we needed... But we needed it like in English. Unless chat like speak Japanese all of a sudden. Wait, where's my crate? Okay, there it is, the third one. Next one. The first one is Ruins of a Beat.
Thanks. I cannot count how many Japanese anime maids I have as commanders in World of Warships. Annyeong.
What? What? You have the army of your own maids? Despicable, mate.
There are too many VA in Japan and you only hear like 10 different in all anime.
That's true, that's true. I was like wondering, like they all sounds like very same to me. You know?
I also have Bruce Willis. And some dude from Megadeth. And Transformers, Popeye. They all can do like 20 voices. Warhammer. What about Walter Voice from Breaking Bad?
The Walter voice. I'm currently limited to any like generic AI voice. Can't really afford anything else here. I mean, that's a free project what I'm using here for text to speech.
I would like C3PO.
Well, it's almost. Christina, do C3PO. Come on.
C3PO.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You see, she did it. Praise be Christina. For people who actually watch anime here,
LUL.
Christina is.
Speaking of Warhammer, there's a new CGI series named Pariah Nexus, with 3 episodes out and it's quite good.
Interesting. Never watched anything Warhammer actually, but we're gonna be playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader in a couple of weeks. Yeah. By the by. So about the Christina assistant, Steins Gate. Anyone watch that anime? There was that girl. Since every time I see like existence to my supreme intelligence, it's always must be Christina.
What anime? I did miss the name.
Steins Gate.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna type it.
Steins Gate is awesome.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. One of my favorite one, you know. Cause like back in the days, I really enjoying this all these movies, everything that including time
it's in
travelers.
my top 3 all-time list.
Yeah. It's my top list as well. So I did enjoy a lot of like time traveling troop, right? Okay, next crate, Sunbase, okay, Arena Abyss, the fifth one, Valley of the Chosen, the Tomb of Nethos, to the east of Tomb of Nethos. Already have a portal here. Tomb of Nepos, always forgetting about that one. Is this a portal over here? Hold it. There's some tomb. But that's not it. Is it down here? Haven't been watching, like I say, any anime since. Okay, there's the Tomb of Nethos. Since the war started, not really have a mood for it, and already like stopped watching the movies and TV shows like a while ago. But yeah, back in the day, Steins Gate, the Planet anime. Anyone watched that one? It was also really good. It's not about time travels, but I did like it. Like, you know, that's.
Speaking of gates, I recently rewatched Gate, which is very good too.
The Gate, just Gate. Let me see what it's about. Maybe I saw it as well.
Just Gate.
This is like okay. The one that had like an invasion from oh my god, from different world, right? And there's SDF soldier was okay, yeah, okay, I know that one. Can't remember much about it, but I remember some part. I mean, this is not a wondrous me in my memory.
Do you watch the actual season?
The actual season? I mean, yeah.
I completed Goblin Slayer Season 1 and Watchenth Plunderer.
Plunderer. I remember Plunderer
I
wasn't
don't
like
watch
some
anime,
kind
so I really have no idea what to think of my anime-made commanders. They all squeak. Some have massive boobs, others don't. That appears to be the major difference.
Well, as long as they made, does it really matter
Goblin
if they
Slayer
made?
Season 2, airing right now, is good too.
I read the Goblin Slayer light novel, right? And prefer reading much of the novels. I still actually reading some of Japanese novels right now. Okay, that's the last grade over here. Let's go move for the last one in a core work. Here, Tomb of Elder's Son. I did read the Goblin Slayer, you know, till volume 6 or something. It was really good at a couple of volumes, but I did drop it.
Yeah, waiting for all EPS will be aired.
Did drop it. I think I watched the season 1 Goblin Slayer as well. It's more or less sticking to the book, to the light novel, which is like a big plus to me, because novel was decent. They drop a lot of like light novels, however. Only like reading the most serious one, Ascendance of a Bookworm, is really good one. I mean, maxing my TRPG skills. That's one of the best like fantasy books I actually read in a while. The min-maxing TRPG skills. It's really well written. It's reminded me a lot of what's called the King's Killer, right? Series. Because of like fake creatures and stuff. I do recommend Shot. It's also kind of a bit close to the Tolkien novels as well.
Arpeggio of Blue Steel and High School Fleet have the more decent ones. Azure Lane is the loonish boob territory. Don't know about the rest.
It should be like a
Did you watch Freerun?
Nope.
That skill's not ready.
Don't know what this. Let me. Well, at least the name is not familiar to me.
My most favorite book is Chronicles of Ember by Roger Zelazny.
That's some new season, right? Stuff. Yeah, like I say, I haven't been like watching anything since 2022, since the war started. So like I'm have like 2 years gap between. Well, I did watch the Age Runner, I think, because
Freerun is awesome.
Yeah, haven't been seeing anything recent. The Chronicles of Amber by Roger Zelazny. Haven't been reading that book.
In parts very deep for an anime. At Gwelapuemp na, ik mag mein hazung. Carrot.
Like, yeah, it's not really reading the Germany. Deutsch. Ich spreche nicht Deutsch. Yeah, let's me add the Chronicle of Amber here for my to-do list. Yeah, I did like a lot of...
Freerun means feeling cold.
Yeah, interesting.
He said, he likes his heater cause Freerun means to feel cold.
He triggers like Freerun means to feel cold. Yeah, funny thing, like I said, long time ago when I was a student, I actually was able to read and to speak a little bit of German. Well, a little bit, enough to read the documentation.
Not that my heater was working yet.
Technical
I don't get it why Japanese are so obsessed with non-fitting German names. Carrot.
Well, wonder, because they have like historical relationships with Germany. There's also like some historical relationships with Russia, so we can see quite a bit of Russian words there too, here and there. Well, and English nowadays too. So it's like that.
Wilhelmina Braunschweig Ingenol Friedeburg.
We don't actually need to kill all of
No
those
kidding.
guys.
One of the high school fleet chicks. Ye abominations like that carrot.
What the hell? Wilhelma Birchenwein? What? That's one of your maids. But you know, Chad, who have it all. It's Memento Mori here with all his Japanese.
The Kreutzer is pretty tame in contrast.
German maids.
I can't do that yet.
I guess they choose random places and words and just put them together.
Well, that's not. I mean, that's actually close to truth, for sure. This is like, you know, there was a lot of back in 90s, especially 90s, all of those like movies when you have some Russian or Ukrainians in the movie, and when they started speaking, there's like always we had a feeling here that they put in some random words together. Like nobody talked like that, but they always like were talking in this popular movies, like Schwarzenegger movie. There was like Hooligani, whatever. That's the last grade, by the way, chat. Okay, it's time to die. A lot of and suffer. Jump into Gervix Sands. So we can place a bet right now. How many times we're gonna die to Kraid? We'll be able to beat that Kraid boss to begin with. Will we get past the maggots? Ha. Place your bets here and now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah. Will it be a Magus food? I mean, it's a ranged build, right? You'll not be able, this Magus will not be able to reach me. She's gonna shoot them from afar. That's how we're gonna be playing. Still no celestial essence for my Calagadra.
Playing Symphony of Destruction by Magadeeth.
Symphony, okay, let's see. Where's the place? Oh, we don't, okay. Why did we broke this shit? I just realized we don't have a sword, do we? We need actually a sword to open the shit. Hold it. We do need this one, or do we?
Orparis First Vib Marmalade Nahe Gorsh is the best anime name ever.
Oh my god. Ah, damn it.
Vib equals Von.
Oh, okay, we got the chill heart. So we don't need to continuously stay in this shit. Okay, we good. The chill heart is here. So the chill heart needed to open a portal right after. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we don't actually need it, and just a random drop.
I have a Reinhard von Lohengrin.
I mean, you know what we can do? Let's see. Let's see. I was like wondering if we have like any. There it is. There is Deutsch. Try to type now something here. Right, we switch Christina mine to a different one.
Something.
Have a Dutch accent. Probably. Most likely.
Wirklich? Kissinger English?
It's not really a good one, is it?
Hans get Sie Flammenwerfer.
Well, did that work?
I can't do that yet.
Klingt fast noch übler als in Englisch. Einschaltungszeichen, Einschaltungszeichen.
Well, that sounds close enough, is it?
Wenigstens kein Sächsisch. Agreed.
Oh, where's the place, by the way? Somewhere around this rift, right? Where the place, boys? Nope, it's not here. A bit farther. Using those guys as a Hell's Legion. A Hell's Legion here. Okay, I think we're about to hit the Oasis. There it is. Open the altar.
Let's test the TH sound. This These was for thing.
White, yellow, green.
Sounds German, je Einschaltungszeichen, Einschaltungszeichen.
Blue and purple. So, I guess the chat likes...
Semikolon.
I guess the chat like my German Christina. Special offer here and now.
SZ.
Deutsch, the Frau Christina.
Make her Japanese. Watashi wa haidoi geri desu.
Make her Japanese. Let's see if we can
My
do it.
My favorite letter.
Let's see if we can do that. If you have any Japanese here.
Koko wa gyuru sukoshi urusai desu.
I have Chinese, so no Japanese. Okay, never mind. There's the Japanese. They, you know, they. Okay, there should be Japanese. I think, if my Japanese enough to You know? They don't have like English names for this. Like, you have Deutsch instead of like German. So we need to figure out what kind is Japanese.
驚いた彼は道を走っていった。
Sounds
おっ
legit.
ぱい触って MO いですか？パーフェクト。
A pie, that's something about boobs?
驚いた彼は道を走って ITTA。Can I touch your boobs? キャレットキャレット。
Okay, see. That's a pie, Savatemo Idesukura. Wow, look at this, we're killing the maggots. They have no chance against me.
あれは変だ。
But we're not slowing them down, we're not killing them fast enough, chat. I don't have like more space to run away. Just kill it, laser them. Hold the line, don't get close. Nope. Don't trouble me, fuck. Hold the line. They're killing them fast.
私はひどい下痢です。I have terrible diarrhea call. Hold the line by Toto.
I have a terrible diarrhea. I remember there was a Japanese ad, right, or like viral video about some guy learning English. Right. Like I have a terrible diarrhea, I think. I remember there was like a viral video about ages ago.
I got it from there Lloyd 4 days.
Yeah, I got it from there. I laughed for days. Okay, like, well, chat, we have our fun. We need a more serious Christina back into action. Because we're about to go for a mortal fight. Wait, that's not a Christina. What the hell? Give me back my Christina. There's some guy on the line when you try to call Christina. That's not good. Okay, she should be back now. There's no...
Suki Deshta. I liked it.
Yeah.
Christina became Christian by her own choice.
Christian.
Simple today.
Well... Christopher, like, let's go with the Christopher.
Lol.
Yeah. I think that'll be more proper. Oh my god, this Mega's a client. Nope. Hold the line. Chat, we have so many Megas to go through.
My TTS defines as transgender. Does that mean Christians are all trans?
No idea. How this works. Okay, we did hold the line for long there. The one thing that you see at my
to be
energy.
Saved, I stay with the old, real gods.
Old real. Okay, like who
I am my own god.
I'm my own god. Well, they say that in the Bible that God created the humans on the likeness, right? Why not? Anyway, I was about to comment about my energy. We were constantly channeling, and it wasn't like getting down at all. So that's cool. Oversize. Where's the guy we need to kill? Don't care about this oversized bastards.
I don't want to believe in the Bible because that would mean we're all a products of incest, yuck. As long as you have energy leech resistance.
Yeah, as long as energy. Well, we did have slightly problem when you need to, at the beginning, when you need to chunk a potion every time on cooldown. Not as big problem as we have actually with...
According to Darwin, we're anyway.
Okay, yeah. Could be tomorrow. So we had Evil Eye of Dreek. That's build have a huge mana problem. Because it was also kind of channeling build, but couldn't sustain my channeling for too long. Despite everything, like in every investment. So this is this build like working like way better in terms of like sustainability. We're getting close.
Should go melee here.
Yeah. I've already tried on my battle mage with like what we had there. 36 counter defensive ability and 17k health, so what was 18k health? I just got randomly shot, hit it for 24k.
I did with my trickster. They never hit me.
Really? Interesting. Yeah, I tried Fist Tank with my Warlord back in the days.
It, baby.
Battle Mage also try it. No luck for like Fist Tank in those boys so far. Oversized. This is like normal oversized maggots. Where is the bastard that we actually need to kill? It's not even here, not even in this part of the horde. It's normal one. Oversize. Oh fuck, let's try to cleaning these guys. One of them should be here. I'll get under close. Well, also, like, compared to my Evil Eye of Dreek, we're cleaning them faster.
Imagine seeing maggots this size in the real world.
Ha. Imagine, like, see the boars. Like, yeah, okay, yeah. Maggots probably will be worse than the boars. Thrice bigger than the human. Stay back, you fiends.
What kind of fish you could catch with such a lure?
I don't even want to know. I don't even know. Yeah, I didn't. It seems like the stuff gonna eat all the fish. All the normal fish, at least. The lure will gonna hunt down the fish instead of otherwise, but I mean,
the maggots probably ends eating the fish. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. But I mean, like, I remember like the stories from my grandma. There was about this catfish as big as, you know, to be able to devour whole cows, right? They had some catfish in some like well, there's a big river Dnipro in some spots there, so they sometimes were well, devouring cows.
Yee. Catfish in cold rivers can become very old and large.
Alright guys, sorry about that. Just a stump call I need to take. Yeah, the catfish in the cold rivers can become very old and large. You know, the thing is, they were hunting the catfish.
Terraria hardcore any build.
Alright. I got here, Rocket Board Chief. Not sure if we can do it in this week, but we'll be preparing for that. Let me add it to Discord. Next build to play. Hardcore. I don't think we're gonna last that long there. I guess the range build will be good, right? To go. Let's me pin it down.
LUL.
Yeah. So about the catfish, they were hunting this catfish because it actually devoured a couple of children. That's what stick with me. It devoured a couple of kids. They were like using the cows as a bite to catch it. After that. Also, a refer hour 17 synchro match of Wolverine. Really appreciate it. Okay, where's the normal maggot? Where he's hiding? Where is his covert? So he's not here. Oh, okay, we did kill it along the way somehow. Never mind, chat, we're good. Let's drop a portal right away. So, what your bets on this? On my chances on us defeating the great boss today now with this build. Honestly, I can't imagine that guy even beatable. But let's see if we can maybe manage.
Crate, dead.
Dead. Okay, that's a good odds. As good as ever. Alright, we're jumping in. Remember me, guys. Remember the hero. So we had like some total damage modifier +8, attack and casting speed and attack speed for great boss.
My guess is either you or Crate dies carrot.
Oh, okay, that's a good one too.
That skill's not ready.
Don't kill the fucking crates over there.
Can't do that yet.
Retreat, jump, fucking jump away. Dude. Am I dead? Almost. Alright, yeah. Yeah, almost shot, almost. We have a good start. We have a good start up until he summoned more crates. and they were just all gaga on me.
You were doing DMG though.
I mean, yeah, that's a damage build after all. But yeah, now we easily need to reset it, because we can like we killed quite a bit of crates along the way, did we? Like, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
ROFL.
Have no chance now to get there, and the bastards are stunning too. I mean, we have 78 stun resistance here. We're gonna try to jump, but it's probably as good as ever try on the crate.
Lol, they spawn farming you.
They will.
That skill's not ready.
Can't even get there, you know. Can't even get past this shit. Okay, we're gonna stay there and kill all of them. How about this? We're just gonna kill them.
Corpse camping.
Corpse camping indeed. Bastards, I'm not gonna forget them that easily. Not gonna forgive. Not gonna forget. So we can face down them for 3 seconds. Is my mirror. Yeah, I think we show them who's the boss there. I think we show them who's the boss.
Need Rocky music, Eye of the Tiger.
Well, that's
In
unfortunate.
having TQ Hydra flashbacks LUL.
Hydra flashbacks? But Hydra easy, mate. Those guys is like still unbeatable for me. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, Eye of the Tiger is copyrighted shit. But if you have the right you know, lyrics, maybe Christina can sing it. That's probably will be cover, right? Oh my god, I can't even press the button, dude. I couldn't even press the button there. Jesus Christ.
Need Christian. Singer is male carrot.
Christopher. Well, okay. Let's switch to Christopher. We did it. I did it. It's absolute. Yeah, got it. Absolutely impossible to even press the button. We dying so much, and it's not really counting to build that.
Damn, I forgot.
Forgot the words, the lyrics.
I can't copy and paste in Twitch.
Wait, really? Really? Wait, really? What the hell?
Doesn't work. Nerver did for me.
Nah, chat, we can pass the guards, these guards of hell. So yeah, unfortunately, great boss. No luck with this build. We were trying to do it. There was like some maneuvering problem. We killed too many crates again with my laser. I really need something like that can only like hit a single target for this guy, and do a lot of dodging. That's how like the only way I can see beating a crate. The moment they multiplies even one more additional mobs, that's like a lot of damage to face down from him. So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna discuss the build. Alright, we got the rocket workshop for a request for a hardcore Terraria build. Maybe it will come in after Stronghold. We'll see how this is gonna work. because we have like a lot of stuff on our plate right now. Dungeons for Stronghold, and next build for Grim Dawn.
Yay, anytime. I would have to play around with Firefox about config, but that would result in a security breach for clipboard stuff.
You're using the Firefox for... I'm using the Firefox for like my, well, to show the stuff, but it, you know, I was a fan of Firefox for ages, but it's just not dealing well with a bunch of stuff right now. Like if you go into YouTube, half of my YouTube stuff like just not working, periodically getting lags and freezes on the Firefox, and just like not very well, not working very well recently by for past like 2 years or something. So right, chat, let's start with discussing this build. We're also gonna record in a little bit for a YouTube here.
I started on Netscape and Firefox is the successor, so I stayed.
Yeah, I see. We're gonna turn off the Twitch chat for now. Twitch chat, I mean text to speech, by the way. So here we go. Welcome everyone. Our Aether is here if you're watching it on YouTube. Today we're gonna talk about a Spellbinder Aether Ray build with pure Aether damage. The build is very solid. So a few words how we play in this build. We started exclusively on ultimate difficulty, which just resulted in a couple of deaths along the way, partially because I was measuring the build capabilities to kill multiple opponents, multiple elites from a totems on level 20 without with negative resistances, partially of some pilot errors in some fights, but the build itself was very solid from start to the end. Good damage, good cleaning speed, and let's get into more details how it's work. Well, obviously my main skill is Albrecht Aether Ray. I'm gonna show some stats for it, right? Some stats for DPS. We are reaching 255k DPS with this, and 39k per hit with 200 casting speed, 200% casting speed, which is the maximum speed over here. Those are the stats. The build developing was we put in a lot of points into physique to begin with, but after that we reshuffled the points a little bit in the end, and we having 50 points spent with spirits for more DPS, but we stayed on 2500 defense ability. So we just killed Ravager, we just killed Mogadran. Mogadran was especially easy fight for this build. Especially easy fight. I don't know, like maybe it took us 10 minutes to kill it. Ravager took more time, for sure. We killed a Lokar. I couldn't face tank Lokar, however, so we need to dodge him quite a bit. So Lokar fight took us a couple of minutes to finish. And we did try the Crate boss right now without much of success. Got him to what, half of the health. We are doing a damage, but because Aether Ray is AoE skill, it was very hard for me to contain my AoE damage, and I hit a couple of crates, they multiplied and they wrecked me. The highest damage we done on this build is 137k. The total deaths, it was on 5 since we started fighting Celestial and Crate boss. And those 5 deaths, like I said, was due to the pilot error. A very solid build overall. For a range build, you do need to dodge here and there. We're playing this on 1.2 patch, right? So we have a dodge mechanic present and stuff. Skill-wise, Aether Ray main damage. We have Mark of Torment for boss fights. You know, for some normal bosses, even the final boss of Forgotten Ghost DLC. Oh my god, I forgot the name, chat. Tell me. So we can face tank them no problem. Didn't need to move my character around, doing tactical maneuver in sync. We could face tank it very easily. The Korvac. Yeah, have the Ill Omen for reducing sis boss's damage. Have my mirror for some seconds of invulnerability, nullification, and for Rift we have a Bladed Rift for 140 reducing target defensive ability, which you don't really need because we have 3500 defensive ability along the way. So there's 3 crucial parts for this build in order to make it pure Aether damage. If you go in to check my damage here, well, over here, 25 Aether damage. We still have some vitality damage, some a little bit fire damage, and vitality decay and burn damage. But it's coming from items I can't really control over, but they kind of boosting the build a little bit. You know, like Aether Ray by its own, it's a little bit of Aether damage, a little bit of fire damage, a little bit of lightning damage from disintegration. But it managed to make it all this damage Aether, well, pure Aether damage, which is coming along very well with my Aether bonuses to the build. The Aether damage bonus on this build we have 2833%. Right, so that's tremendous boost to my damage when we converted this damage to Aether. Three crucial parts of the build in terms of items. Pulsing Shard. You can get it from Aether Abomination near the boss near the homestead. Amalgamation, I think it's called. Amalgamation, not Abomination. And you can get it quite earlier. This one that's required for your sustainability, survivability, 8% of attack damage converted to Aether Ray. That would have on Pulsing Shard. I was using Seal of Corruption on it and some Aether Stone Powder for my elemental resistances. We have that for a Mogadrin fight, so we can get over 80 lightning resistance over capacity for Mogadrin fight. Next, 2 items that crucial for a build was a Clairvoyant Wand. This one converted all fire damage into Aether damage. Alright. We have a whole Clairvoyant set here, which is also boosting my DPS significantly. Also have Seal of Corruption on it and Aether Corruption, a Haunted Powder for some reduction stun duration, also for Mogadrin fight, so we're on 78 stun resistance here. And the next one is Ulzin, Mark of Ulzin. You can get that one from at least I got another Mark of Ulzin from Moganess quest, right? The Tomb of Heretic quest in Forgotten Gods DLC. So this one giving additional fire damage to Aether Ray. So that's why you've seen this fire damage over here. The flat damage, it's kind of staying. It's not actually transferring for whatever reason to pure Aether damage. But it also transferring all this lightning damage into fire. And then with Clairvoyant stuff, we converted this fire lightning damage or fire damage that into Aether afterwards. That's 3 crucial parts of the set. I would like to have also a Band of Eternal Hound, which is you can craft it. It's additional -10 Aether resistance. Right, so we had enough minus resistance on this build for consistently critting and doing damage to Celestials, going through their critting them for 30-40k, and my normal crits on normal monsters sometimes 60k. 60k is normal, sometimes 100k. Like you saw, the highest damage was 137k. But don't be fooled by this highest damage, which is sounds very low. It's actually the cleaning speed for this build is super fast. So next pieces, Clairvoyant Robe here. We're using his Wendigo Man's leggings here for more offensive ability and my piercing resistance. This build have a lot of problem with capping out resistances with this configuration. I can roll for better belt for Death Griddle. This one you can craft, right? Yeah, there's low damage spikes, Grail saying, but it appears very fast. It is appearing very fast. Using Agrius Melix, our armor rating 180, 1800, as I was saying, with 100 armor absorption. We're getting this scale hide and 2 living armors on my heart here, which is part of Clay Warren's heart you can craft, and Clay Warren Mantle, which is another Clay Warren part of the build. And for all of my rings and amulets, we're using blooded crystal for more defensive ability, right? More armor. That's basically every time on most of my builds I go in for bloody crystals. It's just that additional defensive ability armor really helpful. I'm using Wendigo Warped as seal as my second ring here. This you can get from Borrowholm faction, I believe. Alright, it's a faction ring, but there's could be better ring. There could be better ring here. Using Arcane Whisper's Conduit, the crafted one. It took me like 20 tries or something to actually get the one we want. We want the one with 16% of weapon damage converted to Ether Ray and 20% slowing target speed for Ether Ray. +3 to all maximum resistances is what Conduit doing, and +1 to skill in Arcanis. And finally, last two pieces, Boots of Primordial Rage, again for more of offensive ability, resistance, physical resistance, all our other resistances, and does have some Ether damage on it. And Mystical Ether Reach glows, vitality damage, that's why I came in, that's why I haven't this vitality damage for my gloves over here. My physical resistance for a build also really decent. It is where the physical resistance 27%. Very decent one for the mage build, right? Our actual offensive ability when we get in all the buffs around 3700 and defensive ability reaching 3k. So don't you like belittle my defensive ability. It's actually going to get good numbers the moment we get hit and get in lower base than 75% of my health. Finally, the artifacts we using Argravix Malice over here, right? That's all the gear. With the skill-wise skill tree, we have 18 points in my movement of protection, so it's giving me 28 damage absorption, along with all the defensive functions. Alright, Ether Ray and Disintegration max it out. The build, we started the build with 4 points into Ether Ray, so kind of to balance my energy consumption in energy production. And 4 points in Ether Ray up until level 30 or something. I had maxed out Mental Alacrity for more energy, more casting speed, and reduction energy cost. That's how we started the build, but then we dropped the Mental Alacrity. So I never had actual problem with mana consumption for this Ether Ray overall. We did have a period of times, like I mentioned before, when we were using my Ether, my energy potion on cooldown every time they come in out and down, but that was keeping my energy at maximum more or less all the time. Alright, so no problem in energy department there. The Arcane Wheel here giving this 350 additional defensive ability when we drop into 75% of my health. We have Inner Focus here for more critical, more damage. 5 points into Nullification, 11 points in the Mirror, so I can proc Mirror more often. We have, but this one we always keep in the Mirror on 1 point at the beginning, right? This is because I had too many points to spend I decided better to go for mirror in terms of celestial fights, so I can use mirror way more often in celestials fights. Overlord, I don't care about elemental exchange. I only need elemental exchange here, so we can use Overlord. And elemental exchange could be a little bit useful for the energy regeneration. They're giving me some energy regeneration in this 1.2 patch, right? And this elemental balance for that critical damage, 1 point into it, and a little bit more damage to disintegration. So you will have the elemental damage on your build up until you come to level 94, when you can transfer that elemental damage into Aether damage with Claiborne's stuff. So this, like, for that. Have Reckless Power as my exclusive skill here, and Necromancer. We have in Spectral Binding for more Aether damage, more offensive ability, Spectral Wrath for more minus Aether resistance. So I was worried about resistance reduction for this build. How is it gonna work in celestial fights? Do we have enough resistance reduction to punch to that 90% of Aether resistance every celestial has? And it was no problem. Combination of Spectral Wrath plus arcane bombs from the devotion points, constellations, and my additional -10 from Eternal Hunt Ring. That's worked the charm. So we have Ill Omen for a Necromancer, and here we have a Mark of Torment, like I say, for face tanking a bunch of bosses, and sometimes even elites early on. And we have 50 points into both Arcanist and Necromancer trees. Devotion points. The first 3 devotion is important for the build. It was Imp, it was Wrath, and the most important is Widow for this arcane bombs. So like I say, -35 Aether resistance, gonna help you early on, gonna help you later on, gonna help you all the time. So we also had Ratosh here as a constellation, and for the Ratosh we needed to invest in Owl, into Hawk, into Crane, and into Jackal. We also had Carriot here for more survivability, with this Wayward Soul. It's just giving me every time I get attacked, getting me additional 130 defensive ability. Okay, well, like, not every time, occasionally, every 5 seconds, and giving me that health restoration, so it's boosted my survivability. It's, for my playstyle, when we started the build only on ultimate difficulty only, I mean, it was a crucial part to get through this from level 50 to level 94, when we were very hungry for items, and we played this build as a solo self-found build, so we didn't have like access to all this level 50, level 65, level all other levels items from my Grimdawn stash, so that's why this one was especially crucial. The build, Azumi asking, I'm gonna link the build in the chat in a moment. Let me finish this. And we have Staff of Ratosh for more like offensive ability, a little bit more Aether damage. We have a couple of points into Phoenix. Lantern for this actually have attack casting speed and plus 50 to all damage. And I think that's all the constellation we're using for this build. Because I'm very satisfied with this, very satisfied. There was very small adjustment of the constellation late in the game, when we get 55 points. I was removing all the crossroad points except this one, because we need 6 in Chaos in order to put the Ratosh on. And we were able to afford the stuff for this more offensive ability. Right, so I think that's overall to summarize the build itself. We're just gonna go through the secondary stats, which we have freezing resistance 38 only. Could be better, but we always can use the potions for getting it up. Potion wise, we can use Elixir of Aether on this build, right? Additional casting speed and additional Aether damage. Especially earlier on, it's very good Elixir if you have resources to craft to use for this additional casting speed. But we did approach my maximum. We already over the maximum on attack speed a long time ago, so not using that very often here. Right. That's, I think, all there to say about build. Like, very satisfied how this went. Very solid build. And the chat asking for the build itself. We're gonna link it into the chat any moment right now. Let me do it. So if you're watching this on the YouTube, guys, we'll do appreciate a follow. We're gonna be streaming, taking a pause from Grim Dawn builds for a couple of days. I'm gonna be streaming. Stronghold Definitive Edition soon. Okay, there's next couple of days, and before the patch 1.2 gonna hit official shelves. Yeah. So don't worry, just follow me on Twitch and I'll be back to Grim Dawn builds in a couple of days. Again, we have also held the time to think about next build. Right, anything we missing to mention about this build? I don't think that we missing anything. I still need a skill point from SR. What do I? Oh, Shattered Realms. Is it giving us skill points there? Oh, I see. Never took the skill point there. 3 left in Grim Tools. Oh, really? You know what, chat? We never tested this build in a Shattered Realms, so I guess this is a good opportunity to do that. Alright. So can we reach like level 80 Shattered Realms to stamp in? I never been Fazen level 5 in Shattered Realms before. Craft the Waystone now. What the Waystone is. Well, the Shattered Realms like never the stuff that's I'm considering to, you know, in my builds. That's probably a problem. Let's get back to this Blade Rift here. So far so good. Means level 1. So like, what's the good goal to test the build in terms of like a level up or rank of the Shattered Realms, rank 70? Okay, just got right in a portal. Poison resistance is in the cap, and I think physical resistance low. Well, 27. I think the physical resistance as good as we can get for mage build. On my previous builds, I had like around 22 physical resistance. We can get some from Constellation, so, but I like my Constellation too. Yeah, poison resistance 79 is we missing 4 points, but we did drop because we were playing a Mogadren fight. Yeah, we had some powders to put, so we went for more of you know, didn't care about poison resistance for Mogadren fight. We have the powder here for example, fire and lightning resistance. I can get it 18 poison resistance, so we can easily cap it up.
I can't do that yet.
We'll be okay on time with this. We'll make cleaning speed fast enough to get to level 80. That's the question. Plus 5 seconds on the clock. Okay, dropping portal right in front of me, that's kind of very convenient. A boss fight. Boss fight with the troll. Should be a problem, and we can face tank it easily. So, I must delve deeper. I'm dying to poison. Holy chat, I'm dying to poison here. Nullify yourself, you fool.
Well done. This portion
Let's just change the portal appears in your spot now.
And its power ours for the taking.
I did miss that. I did miss that
I
one.
can open the way further, or if you wish, offer you compensation for your.
Yeah, girl, yesterday did like a left click only 80-81 plus run on my warlord, and it's worked. Nice. Well, but the warlord is the best build in the game, so can we reach level 80 with this guy? Where do you see? Where do you see like my level here? When do you calculate it, like, you know, manually? Is it showing me the level of a shattered realm somewhere? I want to build a physical AR Templar. What is AAR? Oh, share 2. It's okay. I see. So I'm only in level 2. Wait, it's only at level 2? Okay, easy ray. Okay. Physical one. I know there's a piercing one. Can you make it physical damage? Is the ray? You know that you can get it piercing damage for sure. With the conduit of arcane whispers.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, Shattered Soul, Shattered Realm. I got like some achievements here. Oh, wait, the portal. Yeah, you can do it physical. Interesting. I actually myself interested in that piercing damage, but not been playing 2 of Issa Rays back to back. Not happening. The rays look like a PP then. You mean yellow? Well, I mean, makes sense. It's a physical damage.
I can't do that yet.
Some boss here. Well, no challenge there. So let's delve deeper in the next shard. Come on, game, bring me some challenge now. So the shard is on the third, like, yeah. I thought we just need to do to do like 80 levels, literally. This has been like a level 1. Next one will be plus another one, stuff like that. And it's like every shard is like 5 levels for its own. And ending up as a boss fight too. Yeah, Iskander had decreed a circle of 5 convert Aether to physical. Yeah, okay. Using the waste stones crafted at the blacksmith. So we can get a jump to different levels. In actual head, okay, I see, not Iskander. But we need to reach that level before. Well, the highest level we've been, it was shard number 1, right? 5 to get the shrine, that's all. And only been there twice, maybe, haven't been here on this build. Well, level 3 we're working so fine, so far. Got 5.5 minutes. So we did increase our timer as well. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think you need to reach 15 to get the recipe for the first Waystone recipe to drop. Okay, gonna keep my eyes peeled.
Can't do that yet.
We need the Christina back. Yeah, I need the Christina back. Can't really. I'm too old for reading chat myself anymore. Christina, please. Okay, should be good. Christina back.
Japanese Christina again. Carrot, carrot.
Nah, normal one. I'm not sure the Japanese is suited for this. Dungeon delving. She's gonna be distracting me with her like cute voices. We don't need that. It's a serious business. Wait,
Shattered Waytone 5th senior to
That
15.
skill's not ready.
Okay, so from 5th to 15. Okay. Gotcha. So we only need 2 more to get a 5th.
Well done.
I must delve deeper. Chat demanded. What is this like shattered shard as well? What are we gonna do, like the shattered souls? Are they needed for something? What is this shit? Shrine, some kind of shrine. Do we need the shrines?
I think you can farm the Wasteland recipes in normal too, should be much faster.
Yeah, but we're testing this build nonetheless. Who cares about farming? Let's see how far we gonna delve. An ultimate. Dude, like, we're killing so many elites, but not getting the loot from them feels like so awkward. Jump.
Well, it's a once-in-a-life thing. You can craft Wastelands afterwards for all your chars in Ultimate.
True. Considering this is the first character even like went for the Shattered Realm. I'm yet to determine the worst of this realm. To my overall character creation scheme. Okay, multiple elites over here. No challenge. That's a lot of guys.
Senior is no fun, but at least I like it more than Crucible.
Well, the Crucible is another one I haven't been at all there.
Well done.
Must delve deeper. Okay, so the shard number 5, right? So that's where we can try get the recipe starting from each. What is those chunks over here we have, like?
I'm using Crucible only for new chars for using the stash.
What do you mean?
To wear low car set on level 1.
Oh, okay. See. So we can get like a Lokar fight in the Crucible. And get him to drop his sat. That's what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, never been into the Crucible myself ever. You know, like you see, never been even the Shattered Realms, more or less faster than it's needed for the shrine to unlock.
No, you can access your stash in Crucible. In normal Grand, you need to do the first quest to use it.
Oh, I see. So like, basically what we do in here is my only ultimate difficulty. I'm just like, you know, doing that first quest on getting level 5 on normal difficulty, and then we jump into ultimate, but because I need access to my stash first, well, I mean, yeah, to get myself there married, but we can jump on Crucible, grab the stash on level 1 character, and can get like level 1 actually ultimate. That's what he's saying.
I can't do that yet.
You're spending too much time killing this.
I usually wear low car set with level 1 and afterwards go get some notes to level up to like 20 or something.
I don't even have the full set from Lokar.
can't do that yet.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Like, I know the people were doing this, leveling up from the nodes. I just don't see like giving me that much of experience nowadays. Alright, so like basically the moment we jump in an ultimate, we get in level 17 right away from completing one quest. And by one quest I mean if you done that first quest on normal, right? Killing the what's it called? Jesus Christ! Reanimator, killing a reanimator. If you're done it on normal, you get enough reputation to get access to your stash. So you get basically level 5 out of that normal quest, and then go into your oh my god, run away, fuck. Go into the ultimate difficulty, talking with the guy who keeping the guards over the stash gates. And what you get in, not only access to the stash, but you get an XP out of that quest, which is prompting you to level 14. And then you're just talking with another girl. I'm gonna get you to level 70 or something. Another girl, the one for with the respect option, right? So you can respect.
That skill's not ready.
If you're not killing them fast, like my timer is decreasing. Oh, look at this, it's giving me a skill point. Really? Really? So like, getting a shard level 5 is gonna give you a skill point. Interesting. Do we have more skill points out of this? Well, let's gonna go to my mirror.
Well done. This portion of the Shattered Realm is clear of threats.
Next realm, please. Also, like, we start every time on 5:20 or something. The moment we kill the boss, the timers are set. So don't really care about getting, dropping low on time. It's not transferring between the shards. That's kind of cool. A little bit more to kill. Jump. But yeah, it's like only level 5, level 6 however, shard. It's not progressing fast enough. Hopefully I'm gonna get shit ton of loot out of this.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, those guys getting like chunkier.
That skill's not ready.
Whatever, 5 minutes. We're good on time. So I guess like the timer can go higher than 5.5 minutes as well.
That skill's not ready.
From my personal observation here. Okay, and down with Zeus. To the next one. Hopefully they're ready. So the question, you're not getting XP right out of this killing the elites, do you? Unfortunately, you're not getting like a reputation XP, which is the one thing we need actually. Get all the bloody reputation, so we can fight some nemesis as well.
Can't do that yet.
100k crit. And I can do even better. Jump. The boss time. Shambler guy and who else? Come here, show yourself, another Shambler guy. I must delve deeper. We must. There's no question, a level 7. We're gonna shatter those realms. So, not seeing any recipes so far.
I can't do that yet.
Is it drop from monster, or we need to finish the Shatter Realm, like pick up it on a reward or something on the reward screen?
SRY, being brain AFK as usual. What did you ask?
The recipe for crafting another access token or whatever you call it for Shatter Realms. Is it dropping from a monster, or we picking up from like vendor after we finish the, well, when we're gonna go for a reward?
It's inside the reward chests.
Okay. This makes sense. Also, something telling me that my highest damage did increase here.
Once you tell the NPC to not delve deeper, you can access the...
Uh-huh.
I can't do that yet.
Gotcha, thanks. I really want to check my highest damage now. Feeling like we're critting so often for so much. I mean, if you look in the crit chance, 34% crit chance, guys. 34% crit chance against those guys. That's a decent one. Decent one indeed. Some enemies downstairs. Can shoot them from this position. Can I actually? Jump back. It's a boss time. They're like, why are they staying so far away? They just, I'll take on both of you at the same time. Don't be shy. So the highest damage, we're on 137k. It's 150k now. 150k.
With so much OA like you have, I would heavy suggest to max elemental ballast for max plus crit damage.
Yeah, yeah.
And its power ours for the taking. I can open
It is
the way
it is absolutely good for the build. I admit. I was thinking about it because we had quite a lot of points to spend, and I went into my mirror, so I was thinking the mirror will be like more beneficial to fight for Celestials, right, for the last part of the build, since we can activate it like, you know, faster. We can get a 3 invulnerability just to meaning we killing the guys faster. But in normal place, absolutely the elemental balance would be. There's like a plus 10 additional or something to critical damage, maximum critical damage. Because all these points are spent in the mirror.
Plus 10 on soft cap.
Yeah, plus 10 on soft cap. I mean additional 10. Get them, boys. Oh, you're not getting me. You're not getting me. She's done some elites. Jam into portal. Okay, something telling me, chat, I will not have enough time, patience to get it to level 80, for sure.
I can't do that.
It's just gonna help on that recipe. So better like what, stop myself on level 15 to get a recipe. Or like from 5 to 10 still gonna get me a recipe. So let's see, let's hit more of Zeus. Realms. Shatter more realms along the way. Frozen Solid, how dare you?
I can't do that yet.
Just a little bit more. No, that's not enough. Wait, did I see a boss there? Or the boss, some kind of totem, shrine, whatever that thing is. Okay, we're getting close to the 9-1, right? Is this the last one? Ah, Regenerator Elite. Go get dragged. There's also Reflect.
Nobody expects you to go to 80. If I remember right, you need SR 25 for the skill points.
SR, okay, 25 for another skill point.
Skill's not ready.
Well, I mean, it's too late for that, since it technically finishes that build. Never knew actually there was skill points involved in this Shatter Realm. Nobody in chat did mention it. So never even, like, you know, I was projecting them as my build in my build projections. I'll definitely can farm them in on some lower difficulties, right? Well, I mean, it's we only have around
But you don't need to in one go. To be safe, maybe got until 15 and the waste and recipe should be guaranteed. Then you can start at 15 with the crafted waston on your next try.
Yeah, okay, that's a very good idea, very good idea. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to 15 over here. So now it's almost 600 hours in Grim Dawn. You know, what else? Next we're gonna check out the Crucible too. Need to expand my Grim Dawn knowledge. Well, jokes aside, yeah. So what we got, the skill points, the first one on level 5, right? On level 5 shards is giving me the skill point. Was that the case?
I never really played Crucible, only did it a few times to get the first 5 or something devotion points.
Not ready.
Wait, you can get the devotion points in the Crucible as well? Instead of me jumping to lower difficulties. I guess in every scrap we can. Interesting.
You can exchange points you earn there for devotion points ye.
Okay, that's how it's worked. Well, we got like the system set already for this only ultimate difficulty. Then we jump in a normal, grabbing the shrine faster, and I think it'll be faster, right, to get the devotion from. Just jump in a normal and grabbing them, then go into Crucible. So we only need like how much of 14 points, but I decided we want like 7 points or something when devotion to grab on normal difficulties, because that's gonna put myself in 55 right before entering Melmoth DLC, like 17, 18 devotions. Oh, this also leads. Okay.
Well done.
Next shard. There's 10. 5 more to go to get to the 15. Like the biggest question I'm having here is, do I have enough space in my bags to carry all the loot? How much of a loot we gonna get out of it? I have a big anticipation. Another achievement
Senior
unlocked.
15 loot is very bad, carrot.
The loot is very bad, so I should not anticipate anything.
And there's a vendor.
I can't do that yet.
So also Shattered Soul we picking up, we can trade with vendor. Let's see what I can get. I mean, if the loot is so bad, considering the time we spend on it, it will be like way better to just farm the totems, right? Unless
good loot starts around 50, most efficient is 75 plus 76, max loot is 80 plus 81.
Okay, 80 plus 81, but efficient 70 or 76, 75, 76. I gotcha. Yeah, I need to open it first, right? So the new players can't really exactly farm for loot here in Shattered Realm. First of all, they will probably not have the character to do so. The totem's farm is still the best way to, at least for new players, to get their loot.
That skill's not ready.
So we can clarify that here.
But for 75 plus 76 your char should be well balanced, no place for fun builds.
Never had actually fun build. For Grim Dawn. Only some quirky builds.
Well, LM Cadence is a fun build, maybe even a meme carrot.
I mean, but it was a good build. Nonetheless. Well, a quirky good build, I would say.
Well,
Where's the guy?
well
Must delve deeper. Digging this
Compared
holes.
to physical cadence, it's not that good, hee hee.
Compared to physical cadence, you know what? I'm not sure about that actually. I'm not sure about that. Well, physical cadence, you're gonna go like what? Shaman plus, yeah, Shaman plus the soldier. So the question is like resistance reductions, right? We did have like not that much of resistance reduction on elemental damage. We will have a much resistance reduction, more resistance reduction on the physical cadence. That's the question.
Physical Kademche Death Knight is a beast.
The Death Knight. Death Knight meaning Necromancer.
Well, Battle Mage is very average for all builds, carrot.
For all builds, but it was very solid build. You know about average. I was like a tier 2 build, but not an average. What I wanted to say, like Necromancer. I mean, Necromancer has this.
Soldy ye, but average.
This one minus physical resistance for Spectral Wrath over here, but you need to get hit. Alright. We had on my cadence, we had some flat resistance reduction, 30. Okay, we didn't have like any minus resistance reduction. We had the flat 38 reduction and 20% elemental reduction from a snake. That's what we had. Constellation.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we already killed all of them. Jump in the portal.
Or Cadence Warder can dish out like at least 30 to 40% more DMG compared to LM Battle Mage.
So, Warden can dish like more. Okay. On Warden. Warden is a shaman. Or is it?
Shaman plus Soldier.
Okay. Shaman plus Soldier, yeah. But you go in like lightning cadence, is it? Is it all a deal? So it's not exactly true elemental cadence. How? Oh, there's another bosses. Very known. Who else?
Not ready.
Who else dare to challenge me? Also dead.
Personally, I would never use Cadence. I don't like it cause it won't proc WPS every third hit.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like Cadence fans to begin myself, right? No, but I wanted to try it out. And to do something decent with it. I would say like that Battle Mage was decent enough. But yeah, it's not exactly tier 1 skill. The skill itself is not exactly tier 1 skill.
I did a battle mage in vanilla GD. God, was it awful.
I imagine. Well, I mean, I technically did play vanilla Grim Dawn as well, because I didn't have, when I started playing, streaming Grim Dawn, I didn't have all the DLCs. I had any DLCs to begin with. So I played with Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker was my first Grim Dawn build.
The absorb from Myban sounded so nice on paper, but in reality...
yeah. Tell me about this. We have 28 damage absorption, you know, like, if I had 28 damage absorption in Titan Quest, this is the god tier build, more or less. Can basically face tank a lot of shit. But not so for Grim Dawn.
That skill's not
So I was saying, my first build in Grim Dawn was Spellbreaker, which I like died a lot on. Couldn't do a shit because we didn't know how to do shit to begin with. But like coincidentally enough, I went for Spellbreaker because my first ever Titan Quest streaming build was also Spellbreaker.
I guess that's why Arcanist is beside Occultist my least played mastery.
Because of Meosphere protection. Not doing shit.
Because the mastery doesn't do anything for builds, I lilk a carrot.
All my builds, like a lot of my builds we talk about, utilizing Arcanist the most. Right, like two previous builds, at least 3 previous builds were utilizing Arcanist. This one in Claudine. We had the Panetti build some long time ago. Demolitionary plus Arcanist. When we put most of the points into it, well, guess what, Arcanist.
Everyone has different tastes. I don't say it's bad, just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's good either. I'm not saying it's good either. It just like happens that I play, for whatever reason, most of my builds with Arcanist. It just so happens.
I can't do that yet.
So you get to know it like more or less intimate compared to other classes. Like Inquisitor, I don't think I ever played Inquisitor class. Mastery. That is. When I play the Shaman as a pet masteries. That's all my experience with Shaman too.
My Spellbinder, which is still LVL83, didn't touch him for months, was the first Arcanist I played since vanilla times carrot.
Level 83. Solid. Well, there's so many types of arcanists, spellbinders to do. I think the spellbinder as itself could be powerful.
It's the same as yours.
Okay. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
Same wonderful kicking ass spellbinder. That sounds wonderful. No, like honestly, what I'm saying about this build, this is like legitimate tier 1 build, I would say. Tier 1 half, maybe. At very close to like top builds.
Skill's not ready.
Could be like a little bit more, you know.
I wanted to play a pure spellcaster at least once, but I'm not the spellcaster type of person. I need to hit things with swords or sticks, at least shoot them carrot.
Yeah, it's like I did it myself in a long time ago. I played only like melee characters on the Titan quest, right? Which surprisingly enough, in other games I was playing like only mages. And like other RPG I'm starting will be like always mage or something. Well, RPG, MMOs, like Lord of the Rings Online. But Titan Quest is always like very melee. Same as Grim Dawn, we started with bunch of melee classes. Okay, we don't have like a huge anti-freeze resistance over here. So let's get this guy out of the picture.
Maybe I'm going to try a druid caster in the future. Watched some videos and it looked not too shabby.
The druid caster.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, Shad's certain meanwhile, so 2 more to go, Shad.
Well,
I doubt my next class will be a caster, but maybe. Maybe. But I have quite a bit of casters, like I mean, Battle Mage technically a caster, even if he was like, you know, wielding
Senior
the
without
weapon.
wastelands takes eternities.
I'll be already half an hour here. So it is.
Feels like 4 times it.
Does it? Well, just like doing all the same maps again and again too.
I can't do that yet.
But we close, chat. We close for some amazing super loot for this 40 minutes of you know,
Yeah,
farming.
it's like D3 Greater Rifts.
Diablo 3 Greater Reefs?
I can't do
I never played Diablo 3. But I would say it's better than Diablo 4 Reefs. the Diablo 4 dungeon is better than Diablo 4 dungeon. Believe me, chat. We have at least a variety of monsters and different elites and stuff here to take care of. Not fighting the same goblin over and over again.
Never touched D4 after the beta weekend.
Yeah, I heard that. I did play this new season for 3 days. 3 days. There's my streamers from my playlist saying they do enjoying the new season in Diablo. But I'm dubbed in the sanity, is all of that. I'm probably still gonna check like another season of Diablo up until they roll the DLC. And DLC, I'm not buying that. Just complete bullshit. So we don't know yet how much the DLC gonna be cost, but I'm imagining something like $40. Yeah, thank you, but no thank you. My bet on the Titan Quest 2. My bet on Titan Quest 2.
IMO Diablo just has no soul since after D2 LOD. D3 isn't a bad game, but it's no real Diablo even more.
Well, like I say, no idea about Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was released at the time when I was still playing Lord of the Rings online. Not of my Lord of the Rings buddies where didn't like the Diablo 3.
Well done.
Okay, that's the last one shot. So like I never take a look at it myself. Diablo 2, I mean, I need to see a story. But I was watching Diablo 2 Resurrected, and in terms of builds, you know, have the only limited amount of builds can
D3
work.
only became good years after its release. In the beginning it was a big pile of pigeon shit carrot.
Okay, yeah, that's why nobody of my gaming buddies like it. So, years after release. So, do you think that Diablo 4 gonna follow the same story? This actually will get good.
With D3 release they tried to implement a real money auction house for items.
Real money auction house. Good luck with that. Well, that's what killed the artifact, you know, the card game. Actually, because like they have the auction, the market for selling the cards, which is good if you're a good player. But there's some cards were like very costly, like Axe, around $80 in the release. You know, you're buying one card for the build that's gonna be irrelevant next day. People were so angry about it, and then the card's gonna drop in the price too. So that's attempted this favor for Artifact. Despite Artifact was one of the best card game I played, Hearthstone has nothing on it. About depends about, like, you know, minimizing RNG. The Artifact was a lot about minimizing actual RNG. If you're good at strategizing.
Elder Scrolls Legends was my fave.
Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, we talked about that too. Never tried it myself.
That skill's not ready.
Right, we got a 545 from here on timer. So does mean I can go in higher than that? Then 5 minutes. 5 and 30. Are they all dead? That's the last of them. Oh, this guy is like dangerous. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Can I hire you to remind me on things I said in the past? Can't even remember what I said 30 minutes ago, carrot carrot.
Well, yeah. That would be a waste of money. Because I don't have a good memory here myself, but just, you know, sometimes I do remember stuff, sometimes, most times not. If you want to play with RNG, be my guest. Oh, there it is, level 15 plus 1 skill point here. So like there was level 5 and level 15. Sins of the Forgotten's first entry, which we like never read this one. What are the things? Cast your eyes upon the splendor of Aurelius.
Speak to dude.
Yeah, and bear the witness to the price of defiance. For by our own actions we've forgotten our doom. We foreshadow the doom. As tenders of the great darkness reap and adhere at our world. As we stare into the oblivion, one truth stands above all others. When our ancestors cast out our god, they sealed our fate. As we look up at the starless sky and the subtle writing of the devourer, I find myself reminiscing about brighter days. Days when the children would run in the streets and laugh instead of cowering in cellars with their parents. Wait, there was any children here? Nope. Awaiting in the inevitable. Gone the boisterous calls of the bazaar and chatter of the folks going about their day. And we all fall in silence, some restore to prayer to any god that would listen, but none will answer for we had forgotten their names. Such was the decree of our ancestrals. Their words painted the divines as a cruel, malicious, and petty. But if it was by their will that our land exists, then we exist. That price is too high. What a price is too high. Did our ancestrals feel justified in the acts? In my final moments, I seek answer to those questions. None buried my ways as I entered the royal library. The guards were long gone, searching for solace among their families and peers. Some of the archivists remained, unable to break routine even in our ends of days. Quizzingly, they pointed me to the tomes I required. They felt to no need to deny me knowledge at a time like this. What uncovered shook me to the very core and opened my eyes to the hubris and defiance of our people. And what he uncovered, that's a story for another day.
Well done.
Enough, I
After
wish to claim every
senior
word.
25 you should get another 2 points. I always do senior 65 right away, so I'm not 100% sure.
I can open
Okay.
the way further.
So you do high tier from you just getting the loot, the points right away from everything. Okay, chat. My amazing loot and all these amazing chests. This is not amazing
Right
at
side
all.
is a shrine, left is a vendor plus exit.
Yeah, the shrine requires your celestial lotus to craft it, which is kind of a little bit too expensive in my. So like, what is this loot? This is bullshit. Not a single legendary. What is this? Well, we got.
Ye loot is very very bad until 50.
Yeah, you did mention. Eldritch Essence, Pollution Emerald, the Shattered Waystone. Let me get this one. Well, I'm still gonna grab the items. Can't really waste them. Let's see what the vendor can do. So we can do the vendor. Wait, he's not selling, we just... He just buying stuff. Because all of this trash. But he's not selling anything. What a cheat.
After senior 75 plus 76 you get average 14 legendaries, lots of me and blues.
Nice, for average 14 legendaries, 75, 76. That's a good amount, like, what do you need, 5 minutes to go through them? Anyway, chat, 4 hours and a half, it's our due. Like I say before...
He starts selling after 65, I think. You can buy a special senior set there.
Oh, interesting, 65. So recipe, where's the recipe?
What brings you to my forge?
Should be like, Shattered Waystone over here. Alright. So, to open the way to at least the level 5th shard, up to level 15 shard of the Shattered Realm.
If you find any blueprints...
Let's see how it is. So we can low roll and open the way to level 5, huh? I'll see shit. So guys, yeah, again, next couple of days we're gonna play Stronghold Definitive Edition on the morning part of the stream. This part of the stream we're playing Grim Dawn. Then the official patch...
Yoss craft stone and speak to right NPC on portal and give him Waystone.
Okay, gotcha, girl. So we gonna... Well, Definitive Edition Stronghold at least for 3 days before official patch hitting the shelves for Grim Dawn. 1.2 patch coming November 16, the one we playing on a playtest right now. Then we have request from Rocket War Chief for Terraria Hardcore. Do you know where we're gonna be playing it? Maybe next week at least, maybe a little bit later. We have Dungeon Force still on evening stream. Will happening today. We have Dead Space also in the evening stream, and November 17 we're gonna checking out evening stream again. Persona Tactica for tactical part of the game. November 28 we had Last Calm Train Planet, the tactical game, also at least checking it out. So that's like about for our for the plan for this week. If you see me not playing, like I say, Grim Dawn on a morning stream, we'll be back to that in a couple of days. We just a Stronghold and whatever we're gonna be playing. We just need to finish that. Right, guys. Thank you very much for all the followers. Like so many followers today. Really do appreciate you joining here. Stay safe, guys. Take care of yourself. Whatever you're doing, have fun. Thanks, Gael, for chatting and explanation about Shattered Realm. It was educational for me because, well, literally first time going to Shattered Realm, faster than you know 5 levels to get to the shrine. To get to the first vendor, as I say. Alright, yeah, chat. Be back in...
Have a nice evening. See you.
See you, girl. See you, chat. Be back in hour and a half, 2 hours with Dungeon 4. Yeah. Until next time.